Boop.
Boops.
People!
People.
Wait, where?
That way.
I was told there would not be more people.
I'm going to go hide from the people now.
I'm a nerd. I don't expect people.
You know?
This is not social distancing. No.
I mean,
My
you
name
know,
is too close to Shuttle's name, and therefore we are no longer social distancing, and this is a problem.
Wait.
Your name's too close. You're not social distancing.
Oh. Sorry. I was really confused for a second. Sorry.
all good.
Okay.
You're welcome for that. Oh man. Hi everybody. I am tired.
I tired.
BDM is good.
DM is calling chill session.
Sounds good to the players.
Let's go.
So last time they managed to take out the assassin and also initiating a ritual because they
Whoops.
forgot he had a button.
Ritual.
Fine, we're blonde. It's fine.
The one person looking forgot there was a button.
Lord.
How do I open this wall that we know is open? How do we open this? Huh. Oh, button.
That I recognize that was my fault as a player, going, the button is no longer in existence, it's fine. No, the button is still in existence, and I'm just going to sit in my corner now.
So they were all taken to the dungeons of the Nine Hells. And
Them dungeons.
and they met Ruby, which is, well, was the leader. It's fine. And she decided with some bit of push and pull from the lovely fighter character to bring them along onto her ship. They got a very minor tour of this is where things are, and this is where we've left off after they had a very heartwarming talk. So, what do you people do? Besides Drag sitting in the corner of the bar, drinking.
While drinking, working on the sketch on a project they got going on. It's great.
Cinder's gonna talk to Snowflake whenever there's a moment.
Okay. I know Cam was gonna go speak with her friend, although it would take her a little bit to get up there, so
Yep.
I would say, considering all the travel and everything, we'll probably start with Cinder and Snowflake then.
Snowflake's sitting on the floor, right? Or on the grass? You were sitting on the grass, correct?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm Snowflake. Fuck.
Snowflake's a little
No.
flaked out
I'm
right now.
sorry, it has been a very, very long week.
Technically, if you go by the Warframe picture, Drag is, but it's
Listen,
Yes. Me, Snowflake, yes, sitting
Me,
on
Snowflake.
the ground. Me, Snowflake. Fucking hell, my brain.
Snowflake, we sit.
Sorry. Sorry.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons,
Everybody's
guys.
tired. I'm glad this is a chill session.
Yeah.
It has been a very long week. Work has literally shat on me, so I am
Yeah.
looking forward to a chill session. So, yes.
She's gonna plop down in front of you.
She's kind of sitting there and she's just kind of like looking around and she's just kind of like tapping her fingers a little bit and kind of like looking at like all the nature and stuff around, and then she'll look at you.
What's up?
Thinking.
about
what I want?
oh, for your room.
And she's kind of just like nervously just tapping her fingers. I don't understand.
Well, I chose my home, where it was, and where I felt more at peace. There.
This is your home.
Technically, if we could go all the way, it would be that direction. She kind of points behind you.
Mhm.
But this place, and she points to the big tree. She points to the small little, like a waterfall that's in the corner. This is where I felt most calm.
Calm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where you didn't feel afraid, don't feel. I feel like you can just lay down and not be in any danger.
I like your home.
She smiles. I do too.
I guess I'll have. And she just kind of stands up and she'll kind of mutter to herself, figure out what I want.
Mm-hmm. And Cinder stands up, and her eyes kind of widen, and grin curls across her face.
Cock's head.
She starts shifting in place a bit, and she's going to tackle hug you. And I rolled to see what she would do. And much like a cat, she's going to lick you on the cheek.
What?
Because she's very animalistic. And she learned her tackle hugs from a jaguar.
Oh god.
Oh, that
Okay,
makes sense.
I'll take it.
That
Hence
makes
the
total sense now.
eyes widen, the little wiggle. Like a cat.
Yeah, that's a 19. Yeah, Cinder, Snowflake will smile.
Oh.
You're welcome here at any time.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. And she'll just smile and she'll just kind of shuffle off.
She's not gonna stop you.
And right before she'll leave, she'll turn. I thought of the word.
Oh, word for what?
I find beauty in your fire.
She smiles.
Even in anger, there's beauty there. And then she'll leave. She'll go to her room.
That was adorable. What?
Now, I have a question for you, Fox, because
Yes.
I've been curious about this, and I almost typed it, but I wanted to leave it for session. As she puts her hand to the doorknob, what name appears on the door?
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Roll me a d20.
Oh my god. Roll d20? Okay. That's a 10?
Okay.
It's right in the middle. I don't know if that was helpful.
It was an odds or evens.
Oh, okay. There we go.
You see Snowflake appear on the door.
Oh, yay!
I was curious about that. I was like, So she'll open the door. And she'll go in. And can I describe what the room was I picked out for her?
Sure.
Yeah, so her room is completely white, like endless white, and there's maybe just like a simple like feather like pillow that she can curl up on the floor. But in the corner, there's like a giant fissure, a crack that opens up into the ceiling, and all throughout the crack and the ceiling of the room is nothing but deep space stars. So nebulas, galaxies, things that she would have seen possibly like in a spaceship on the astral plane or something. Something that brings her comfort is the stars. So that's her room.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
So I imagine she goes like right to the middle of the room and then just stares up and just stands there for a while.
God damn it, Drag.
Spice!
Spice.
Hey, yeah.
You know? Alright. Was almost doing anything while he's in his room.
He is taking the books he has collected and putting them on the bookshelves that he has chosen to appear in his room.
Ooh.
Fuck it. I'll describe it. His room. If you were to walk in at first, you would think it was foggy. But it's not, it's more clouds. And if you look into the distance, you'd see the faint outline of a mountain. Which, similar to Cinder, the distance is his real home. This is a place he always pictured himself, away from it. But also in a calming place, and the openness of it made him feel as if he could always escape.
That is adorable.
So there's bookshelves lining as far as, around the actual area where he'd sleep and stuff. But there is, in the distance, that mountain. Yeah, he's putting all the bookshelves and stuff. Nubby's laying on a little cloud bed.
Oh.
Aww!
Doing the whole, like, on his back, just leg kick.
Oh. Cute.
I love it.
So, Cam.
Oh boy, here we go.
Bard's play.
The bard play,
I-
yeah.
Oh, this is okay. This is the conversation I've been waiting for all week. But at the same time, I've been like, oh no, because I have to be a bard against a bard during this entire thing, and I don't know if I can do it.
I actually didn't pay attention. What kind of bard is she?
She is a bard of creation, basically. College of Creation bard. It's one of the Unearthed Arcana stuff. Currently, it is on D&D Beyond, but I have all the papers and whatnot on a save because they could take it at any minute. But I like it because she's interested in how everything got made and works and things like that. Because she's seen so much. So how did it happen and how it all weaves together?
Fair.
Is her thing.
He's her thing. But yeah, he sees you approaching. He just kind of gives you a smile.
So this is where you ran off to. You ran to a pirate ship.
Interesting stories here.
That's fair. So how have you actually been?
Well, outside of trying not to get myself killed on this ship, not too bad. How have you been?
I've been alright. Trying to keep busy. I have found busy, it seems. Or busy found me. I'm not sure which it is yet.
Yeah, no, I talked to Ruby a little bit. You ended up in a jail?
Alright, to be fair, how we ended up there was not our fault.
Usually when people end up in jail, it is their fault in some way.
We accidentally ended up in the Nine Hells. Unconscious.
Right. Go on.
So it started with Holy Man, the cleric Zarvis, that is traveling with us. He had an assassination attempt on his life, so we were asked to go take care of it because we did so well in taking care of it while we were there. We go to the Underdark little caverns and whatnot to go find said assassin to deal with it. Turns out that somebody is trying to start a war from the Nine Hills and all this other nonsense, which I don't think I have that letter anymore, which is quite inconvenient. Well, the assassin decided to bring in some very, very... There are words that I could use to describe them, but I'm just going to use the neutral term devils. That when we killed them after we killed the assassin, because we were trying to get out and we couldn't find the button, well, it set off some things.
This is not him laughing, this is the DM laughing, sorry.
Find the button. Couldn't remember the button.
Button.
I again say, player did a derp. It was not on Cam. Cam would have remembered there was a button. The player did not.
Would she have?
Yes!
She was focused on everyone else, is what we can excuse it as for the beginning there. I got distracted.
Yes.
That is quite the tale.
Oh. Okay, that's...
Well...
I got disconnected from tabletop.
Oh no.
Oh. I see two people loading.
Having
Oh,
issues,
we lost
yes.
Shuttle as well.
Oh, yep. Yikes.
One momento, chat.
Did it?
I don't know if we do we lose Shuttle in Discord or not.
Shuttle,
we
you
did.
still there, hon? Uh-oh.
So the reason I asked, by the way, I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally make the same type of bard.
Yeah. No, trust me, you did not.
Yeah, he is an eloquence bard.
Oh, no. Oh,
Sure.
no. No. Player weakness, no.
Is that really?
I have a problem where if somebody speaks very, very well to me, it's just I have to like take an extra 10 seconds to register so I can figure out, wait, I have to actually say something in response.
Yeah, he's a very charming individual.
Yes. Yeah, so I'm trying to stay in cam brain when talking to him because otherwise Aspire brain's gonna take over and I'm going to have a problem. It's fine. I am easily flustered, which all of you know this.
Yes.
Don't worry, he's already
So-
commented on how much you've grown.
Oh my.
We've had a good laugh about this. It's fine.
Being an elf, he's much older than you, technically.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He doesn't look it, but he is.
Yeah.
Fine.
Excuse me.
You know, I'm wondering, does it show me offline on Steam?
I
Mm?
am offline on Steam.
How are you offline? No,
Yeah.
you're online for me.
It still shows
Actually-
that Shuttle is in the game on Steam.
Steam unable to sync your files for Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, fun. It does that
Actually,
sometimes.
Jay, you're the only one I see online right now.
I see
I
all
guess
of
Steam-
you.
Let me try.
I think Steam's
again.
decided on doing
Yeah,
an update.
it's showing me as disconnected.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Or in the
Oh,
Steam
no.
friends looking thing.
yeah, that's what it's showing me.
Huh.
Fair warning,
Yeah.
chat. Steam might be like, no. Which is weird, because that's usually on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
No connection for me.
Oh. Well,
Give us a moment.
At least it's
technical-
RP, technically.
Yeah.
Good news,
Yeah.
I'm technically back online and see the J as a living human being.
Yeah, he is online for me. Nobody
I'll
else.
say it
which
shows
is
I have
weird.
connection.
Which is weird, because I'm technically online if I'm still hosting the server.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm
Wow.
technically connected still, because I'm not... Because it says
Yeah.
disconnected, but it shows me as online at the same time, which I'm not sure how this works.
Was it the same as what Shuttle said? The games aren't
Unless
showing up.
Tabletop has its
Mm.
own servers, which are separate from Steam.
Which is
Pos-
I've never looked
possible,
into
but at
that.
the same time,
But it's not unusual for people to still disconnect, but from what it's
Mm,
looking
games-
like, I'm assuming they actually have their own. It might also just be going off of me.
Oh,
It might not
there's
be them, it might be me.
they pushed an update.
Oh.
What
Tabletop
pushed an
update.
update?
I have an update now for Tabletop.
Oh,
Oh
look,
no.
I'm
Uh-oh.
watching the global chat for Tabletop now. Steam died.
Oh.
My
Steam
still
died for
up.
some people?
Yeah,
it is
like
for me.
yeah, that's what
Yeah,
happened to me
everything's still
too.
up.
It said
Huh.
unable to connect to Steam. I restarted though, and it seems
Yeah.
to
Is it a
work.
reach?
Just Steam's now working for me. I did not
Mm-hmm.
need to restart. It just now worked. It just all simultaneously just started working again.
I guess Steam just had a derp, which is fair because yeah, now all of you are popping back up online for me.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
job.
there it
I'm
goes.
one.
It disconnected me
Yeah.
finally. They're doing it
Oh.
through regions, which is not unusual. Apologies, everybody.
It's not, but enough.
Well, welcome to the Emotional Derps remote play D&D nonsense in which we yell at technology at least
It
every
immediately let me
every
sign back
few
in,
minutes,
though. That was what's weird.
you know? Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, give me a minute to reset up.
Yep.
Yeah, see, when I
Oh,
set
it's
it to
gonna-
friends, it doesn't give me the option to do password, and then if I do invite, obviously the same thing. And then if you do
Interesting.
public, you have
We
the
bet-
option to add password.
Jeez.
So that's how they're doing it now, which is kind of nice.
Intriguing.
Hmm.
Because if you set it to invite, like if your friends are being dicks, you could just do that.
Mm,
Oops. It helps to actually load the game.
that is
Nah.
helpful.
No.
Please.
Yes, it helps to not accidentally click the X button and not load the game at all. I didn't do that, I promise.
Yeah, no.
But, by the way,
On
GIF,
stream.
GIF I put in no mic. I was trying to get Steam to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Give me a minute. It's got to load for me too, and then
Yeah, I feel this.
That white screen that blinds you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The white screen is
the
dead.
night.
Okay. You guys should be good to join now.
Okay.
Acting.
If things don't. Oh god. Oh god.
I didn't do it.
Swimming all of us all at once.
Yeah, it's trying to load you guys in. I'm trying to set so I can see my shit.
Whoop.
There we go.
Boop, 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 boop. Because that's still a problem. But, you know.
Okay. Boop.
I'm just like top down. There we go. We fixed it!
Yay!
Happy days.
We'll do a happy dance.
Everyone is connected, so that's a good sign. Well, everyone's connected or connecting.
Yes.
That's
And everything is-
69% fluffy.
It's also a bright fucking blinding white everywhere I look,
I told you.
including the background. I felt like I was in that scene in The Matrix where the shelves loaded. Hey, I was in Snowflake's room.
Exactly.
I
Welcome to
am
my room,
here.
everybody.
Welcome to the Rift, where things break because Steam hates me.
You hate everyone equally.
Okay, to be fair, wasn't there like a bunch of issues with Strahd earlier today? After my power went out, didn't somebody's internet go down?
Nightshade's internet went down.
Somebody's
Dragon's Discord was.
everything like
being-
died
Yeah.
around the same time, which was
Yeah.
really odd.
This is
And we all live
fine.
in so different areas of the world that it was amazing how it just all happened simultaneously.
Oh yeah, Nightshade being in the UK, and then Dragon being in Canada, and then you're over there in Nevada, and it's just
Yeah. It's just like, whoop. Well,
It is all over the world, apparently.
anyways.
Anyways, back to this chaos.
That is quite the tale.
Oh well, you know, I have to live up to expectations, right?
Oh, you're gonna live up to expectations. You should exaggerate it a bit more.
Only in front of a crowd.
Ah, fair. So how have your parents been?
Oh, Fox, when was the last time I spoke to my parents?
That is a good question. When did she technically leave the troop to go traveling?
Alright, hold on. Now I gotta look at some things. Hold on! Because
Imagination. How does it work?
all of a sudden it just occurred to me. I don't remember.
Is that a dead body?
Um,
No,
I'm
that's just
gonna go with, let's see, wait, hold on. How old are you? Child, how old are you?
Negative
Older than me.
34.
How old is she?
She's actually 25. Okay. Okay. I don't know.
Hmm.
I haven't spoken to them in about 5 years.
Huh.
There's apparently a rumor floating around that they are all dead, which is why I was wondering if you had heard from them.
Oh, nothing recently, but a few months ago I was able to get in contact with your mother. They
You
seemed
are?
alright.
That's good.
No, I haven't heard from her since. She used to contact me every month.
She does that.
I'm
Keep
sure they're
tabs
fine.
on people.
I am sure they're fine.
They can take care of themselves. It's just this is the longest I haven't heard from them.
Yeah. Try reaching out. Who knows, they might answer.
Learn that spell, so probably can do that later.
That's how I keep in contact with them.
That is fair. Took me a bit. I'm still a little bit rusty on the magic side.
Hmm. Bit too busy with your performances, huh?
You're keeping tabs on me?
No, it's just a guess.
What can I say? I am my father's daughter.
Yeah. But you look like your mother.
That's the highest compliment you have ever given me.
Oh. Might even be prettier than her. He'll just smile.
Flattery is not going to get you very far with me, young man. Or is that something my mother would say?
You're more like your mother than you think.
Still a very high compliment. I thank you for it.
So what do you plan to do now, Miss Fugitive?
Ha! Yes, that was not in the cards, or it wasn't in mine. Try and figure out how not to be a fugitive anymore. Preferably.
Oh, why not just join the band of pirates?
Oh, trust me, as much fun as that sounds, I do so enjoy traveling the lands and everything. Plus, if I ever do want to try and get home, I don't think it would behoove me to try and bring a fugitive name with me.
Fair. Hey, we travel the lands too. When we're looking for things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have to get your fun somewhere.
Not so much fun?
Not so much that. But carnal pleasures are great to go visit.
Hard to come by, I'm guessing.
He just kind of motions to the water.
You could say that.
Unless you want to go find a fish. I'm not that adventurous.
Oh my.
Neither am I.
Oh,
Technically, we have a fish on board, but that's not the point.
I did notice that.
even more oh my.
Yeah, she doesn't talk much.
No, she does seem fond of her pets, though.
Yeah, she only speaks Elven and, well, with other merfolk and fish and stuff.
That is good to know.
You'll see her more in the water than up on the ship.
That is understandable.
So,
So,
what would you like to know about the ship and its crew? Because I feel like you have questions.
oh, I have tons. Let's just start with Ruby, is she really like the stories, or is it just exaggeration from your lips to God's ears?
You know, I would say it's an exaggeration from only me, but if you actually look into her history, she's been around much longer than I have, which is an interesting thing.
That is interesting. How has she been around longer than you?
He kind of points to the, where the two are standing with the devices.
Mm-hmm.
See that one with the, purple-like magic?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we all like to be alive. So consider it kind of like an anti-aging device, as long as you're on this ship.
Really?
It's very famous in a lot of stories.
Huh. I thought that was just myth.
I thought so too. Or that it was passed down to different captains, at least.
Of course, you see that happen every day.
Mm-hmm.
But this Ruby is just original Ruby, just anti-aging magic.
Yep.
Oh,
mean, of
I
course
think
you-
I can.
Of course you age when you leave the ship.
Of course.
While you're here, you technically are immortal unless you get killed. That one does not prevent that.
Well, you know, not much can prevent death by stabbing.
Yeah. We picked up a few people who just kind of stuck around.
It's a hodgepodge group.
A little bit of everything here.
Most interesting person you've met on this ship so far. Besides me, of course.
Most interesting. That would be the inventor of the magic items on the ship. She's a little weird. Fair warning when talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
I've never actually seen her face.
How does one not see a person's face?
She's always wearing that mask.
Huh. Alright, now I'm intrigued.
I don't even think I know where she's from.
How have you never figured that out, Mr. Charmer?
She prefers science over dating.
Ah. Let me guess. Tried. Missed.
Many times. Found out very quickly, the crew doesn't typically intermingle.
Typically.
Very rarely, if they're drunk enough.
That is fair. Close quarters, alcohol happens all the time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, motions to self. How do you think I showed up?
You know.
Hmm.
So, do you have a man in your life?
Do I look like I have a man in my life?
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Well, no one's tied you down yet, so I guess not.
It is going to take a lot for someone to tie me down, and you know this. You've met my parents. And actually, you watched me grow up for quite a bit. So,
Yeah. he just kind of looks you up and down. Yeah.
body is not the same. Personality-wise, I'd say 50-50 shot. And like you said, I'm more like my mother.
Always the free spirit.
Go wherever a comet goes. So, all of these misfits just worked together? All of you get along okay?
Define get along.
Well, obviously you're not trying to kill each other every 5 minutes.
How do I explain this? As bad as a rep as Ruby gets, there is truth that is hidden a lot because she doesn't want a good reputation. She wants to be feared. Think of it almost like a pirate version of Robin Hood and his crew.
I quite like that.
It's very interesting. I half expected to see what you assume pirates are when I first boarded the ship.
You know?
And then I found out that they steal from other people and give it to people less fortunate. It's interesting.
That's honestly the greatest con I have ever heard of.
She purposely targets specific people.
I knew I was going to like her if I ever met her, and now I just, yes, yep.
I don't try to flirt with her, though.
Oh no, that is, no. That's a bit much for me.
Yeah, I made that mistake once, and he kind of rubs his cheek.
How bad?
Claws were involved in the slap.
Ah. Well, it could have been worse.
Could have been permanent.
Mm-hmm.
Although I hear ladies like scars, so I wouldn't have objected.
Depends on the lady, and you know this.
I try.
You do. You try so very hard.
Well, I don't think I can seduce you, unfortunately, with as stubborn as you are.
Probably not the greatest idea if you want to stay in my mother's good graces.
She never seemed to have a problem with me.
No. But that was because you were not chasing after her child.
She never had a problem before, anyways.
Hmm?
Anyways.
Hmm.
So your friends
No.
are interesting.
Yes, it was an interesting thing, and they're all very, very different. By the gods, I don't know how I ended up with 3 of the most innocent beings on the face of this planet, but I did.
Right. You with innocent ones, that makes sense.
Raises an eyebrow.
You always did have a motherly nature even when you were young.
I can't deny that. I can deny it in front of a crowd, but not.
Well, of course, we
I
have to
think-
keep up a image.
Oh, of course. All of them are good. I think some of them have had it rough, unfortunately. So, I am unfortunately bound and determined to make sure they don't have it rough while I'm around.
Tragedy tends to make the person, though.
It can also break them. I'd rather not see that of these fools.
Fair. But you can't always shelter them either.
No. But you can let them see things on a very slow level to where it's not overwhelming.
Oh, good luck with that.
Trust me, I know.
You're on a ship with pirates that do still have some habits of pirates.
Yeah, I think I'm out of luck with a couple of them, but we'll see.
Well, you have to give me a copy of the book one day of these adventures.
Oh, if I ever get the chance to finish writing it first.
I'm sure you will.
I gotta live first.
I don't see you dying easily.
Easily, no. I'm going to put up a fight. But never say never.
Knowing you, you'll get married, have your own kids, and die of old age one day.
Oh, that would be something. Speaking of death, I actually have a question for you. Maybe you can help me with this. Do you remember those stories of the celestial beings? The ones my father used to tell me. They kind of look like kids a little bit in some stories. Do you remember any tales or anything at all about them resurrecting people?
Well, the few stories that I have heard of encounters are usually blessings, in a sense.
Right.
I've also haven't heard of them for quite a while. Not fully sure, actually, if there was any about revivals. I didn't know that they had that kind of power.
To be quite honest, we didn't either until recently.
Oh, did one of you see one?
A friend did. One of the ones that I travel with. We watched her die, and then come right back. None of us touched her before that moment. She described this creature, even showed us a drawing of it. Said this thing told her it wasn't their time. Which is odd, considering the child is working under the guard of the Raven Queen. But it's far more just unusual than just all of that. Again, it was odd. I wasn't sure if you had heard anything more than I had.
Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, his history was only so.
Aww. Well, she tried.
He has not heard of any of these stories, unfortunately. The best I can offer you is I could try to look into it a bit.
If you can, I would very much appreciate it.
I'm sure there's still stories out there. They're just rare sightings.
Very. I'm just concerned what this could mean, because, to be completely honest, good omen or not, getting caught up in the middle of a fugitive run and treaties and devils and all of that was not necessarily on my daily to-do, and this is definitely not on my daily to-do if some being from the celestial whatnot is messing with things.
Jay, I want to point out that's the fucking perfect quote for this conversation.
Right.
First words of information.
Now I know which quote to put in as far as when this is happening.
You know?
I'm sure it had its reasons.
I'm sure. And I guess only time will tell.
Well, who knows? Maybe if one of you die again, it might show up.
Don't put that out into the universe. I'd really like to not have that happen again.
It'd break my heart if I never saw you again.
Would it now?
What, you don't believe me?
Can't tell if it's a line or if actual truth, so you're going to have to convince me.
Oh, you'll be here a while. That's plenty of time to convince you.
Little games. Plenty of time. I'm going to go get some alcohol. It's been a long day.
You do that. I'm gonna sit and watch the stars.
Let's come back out later. It's been a while since I stargazed. Probably should do some reconnecting. In any case, I'll see you later.
See you later. I couldn't read. Fucking chat. Shuttle.
Or flirting with Bard while being flirted with by Bard.
Bardception.
Oh my gosh.
The universe is not stable when bards start flirting with other bards.
It rarely happens because nobody ever makes two bards.
I know.
What happens when two bards try to flirt with each other? Ah!
No, I flirt with you. No, I flirt with you.
Just
I
implodes.
seduce you. No,
I wonder
you
if
get seduced
Cam
by
will
me.
ever figure out what he meant by that comment earlier, though.
Yeah,
We'll see.
she's letting it pass for the moment only because she's like, I'm going to speak to my mother first before I ask somebody else. She knows better.
It's fine.
Mhm.
You go off to the bar now.
Yep, I'm going to get alcohol because now the player's just like, oh no.
Bard.
Yeah.
So, the
It
bard
did.
going to the bar after being flirted with by a bard while
Yes.
flirting with said bard.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
That's a language.
It's yeah. There's a meaning behind what he said. It's just a matter if she figures it out.
Shut up!
We've raised the bard. Indeed.
Oh, God.
That's the necromancer said, yes.
Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh, thank you, Blaze.
Oh, look to the cam.
Thank you, Blaze. I will mark this down right here. I have 1 luck.
Hooray!
This is useful.
Yeah, when he tries to persuade you or something, and it's the wisdom saving throw.
She has to play hard to get, man. She has to be unobtainable. It is part of the thing.
It's all in the chase, my friend.
Exactly. Not even family friends can get away from that game. It is a thing, and it will always be a thing.
I'm gonna seem more like
Family
seem more than a family friend.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Oh my.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna stay in my room
Mhm.
with the open extension that anybody in the group can walk in.
Well,
It's fine.
she would have been too young when he left, so that
Yeah.
didn't happen. But he did
Okay.
apparently know
No.
the parents very well, so who knows?
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh
Oh my.
dear, indeed.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Anything happening while she makes her way to the bar?
I'm in the bar, so I don't know.
Oh, they're not working on something completely. Drag's picture blows up.
Hmm. Yeah.
Fine. Every inventor goes through it. When their blueprints blow up on them.
You know, listen.
The later it
Look,
gets,
only
the more
Lataris do
people
that.
might show up at the bar. Remember this.
Yeah. Fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah. As far as my end, basically, she's just sketching out blueprints and, slowly, very slowly consuming that which is the cider until otherwise conversated with. That's a word. That's a word now.
Oh God, pumpkin! Scared the shit out of me.
Kitty.
Hi, cat.
The campaign you were in is over. Go away.
Oh, oh, my heart.
We just need an alternate story: The Amazing Adventures of Pumpkin.
Is this like the trinket story, but with the tiger?
Yes.
Okay.
A spin-off campaign. Let's do it.
We could do a Humblewood.
You know, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mark.
Tiger and the Bunny adventures.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fox obviously plays Pumpkin. Okay.
So you enter the bar, Cam.
Yeah. And she's probably surprised that it is actually a full-service bar because, it's a ship.
Oh yeah,
It's a pirate ship.
it's a very big ship.
Mm-hmm. She's realizing this now. Yeah, she's just gonna get herself a drink and then probably wander over here because it's somebody she recognizes.
You know, that's fair.
That's the only other person in the bar at the moment.
The seat
Oh, wow.
taken.
Not at all.
Mind if I join?
Have at it.
What are you up to?
Checking to see. I'm just working on this design right now.
Busy bee.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Busy bee, even after a day like this.
Guess so. How'd your conversation go? I believe you said you were going to talk to your bard friend?
Yes. He's, old friend, Keldor. Used to travel with my troop. Knew him when I was much younger.
I see.
And it went well. Unfortunately, he knows nothing of celestial cat creatures, so that end was a bust. But apparently, as long as we are on the ship, we do not age. So this is good information.
You know?
You're an inventor.
It's more a dabbler, really.
Dabblers don't just sketch.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Don't worry about it. Focus on your stuff.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Are you fine?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I guess inventor is the most apt description I could think of. Or that could be thought of, rather. Which reminds me. Just like, she just kind of like takes her notebook on the table and kind of spins it over to look at it.
Mhm.
Does proportions on this look right to you? Basically, it's a it seems like a mechanical diagram of a wolf somehow. At least what she's going for.
Huh. All of that looks extremely complicated, but actually very well thought out.
Yeah. Out of all the ideas I go on just farthest along, just like flips the page to a rough idea of what a rifle might look like. Then there's this. And I have no idea where the hell to go from here.
Well, Actually, apparently, according to Keljor, there is an inventor on this ship. Apparently never takes the mask off and might be a little bit on the odd side, so fair warning. But if you wanted pointers, I bet they would be happy to help. I'm not much one for physical creations. I create music and other things.
I'm just like flips a notebook back. And I mostly started this up as a means to create a companion.
Been alone for a while.
You can say that.
That's... I don't know why that surprises me, but considering you and Zarvis grew up together, it just didn't figure to me that you would be alone. Then again, I did not expect him to have the past that he has either, so perhaps I'm not the best at reading people as expected.
Well, at the very least, him being around was an exception to the usual, but
What was the usual for you?
temple duties in a plain room, basically.
Don't take this the wrong way, but that sounds quite boring.
Yep.
That would
Well, I
drive me
never had much of a
absolutely
mind for
crazy.
decorating, though.
Well, that's disappointing. Decorating is part of the fun.
Never really got that kind of touch growing up. I really had an example of it, I should say.
No parents around to teach you creative things?
Not really, no.
Sorry to hear that, and sorry if it struck a nerve.
Less a nerve, more that one thing that's been missing, I guess.
An orphan, then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in some cases, orphans find their better families in the end. At least in my stories. The families they were born from typically were not always what they deserved.
Takes a sip from their ale, or sorry, cider. really cover his chat for a second.
Jay, you motherfucker.
No, it's all good. It's just like
Sorry, I was trying not to say it out loud because it was like I don't want to ruin the moment.
When suddenly, in chat, Jay, you bitch.
Thank you for the
The
donation.
man has done the thing again.
Yes, he has.
yeah. I just kind of wish I didn't waste my early years thinking why. Or wondering why.
You cannot get back the years that you lost. But you can live without regret. Wondering why is part of the whole thing. It's part of the charm of it all. The thought of what if. Or why. You are not wrong to wonder. Wonder is part of the fun. What you don't do now is let that bog you down into a place where you can't outgrow it. Outgrow the need for those answers.
Fair enough. I guess in the end, I lacked a proper one. I guess I found a mother in the queen to an extent.
Gods are strange like that.
Cult. The cult.
No,
Said
gods. I said
I thought she said
gods.
cults.
I
was like,
said
wait a minute.
gods.
I heard gods too.
I heard gods. Yeah.
I don't know why I heard cults, but it's fine.
Accent.
It's also fair. That and we're usually talking about cults.
You know,
Not wrong.
no comment.
Not wrong at all.
Blessed be the bean with you.
Not that
That's a
cult.
brother.
Oh man. They can be a comforting source, so you found something that works for you.
Seems so.
How are you feeling after not seeing her when you died?
Honestly, not really. Not much different.
You okay with being back then? I know that's a big thing with her, the whole if you die, you die.
If I'm here for a reason.
I like that attitude. That's a good attitude to have.
It's definitely a lot less problematic than one of my habits, though.
How so?
Kind of had a hard time just letting people die if it's within my power to stop. But
Even the bad ones.
that's what fate decrees, yeah.
Yeah, that is a nasty habit. I'm glad I know this information now, though that would have been very complicated had you done anything to stop the assassin from dying.
To be fair, the first time I did make an attempt.
Back at the festival.
Mm-hmm. Turns out he had some kind of death ward or something going on.
So that's how we got away. In any case, a habit is a habit. We're going to try not to do that to the enemies, to the people that are trying to kill us. But
Attempts can be made, but it's kind of been second nature at this point.
fair enough. We could just stab him again.
The more I think of it, the more I realize how ironic it is that with that mindset that I choose to use a freaking gun, but that's besides the point.
Very final it is. I'm sure your queen would understand. If you had to kill someone, they are meant to be dead. I think she'd rather you alive.
Fine. She kind of like puts like pencil down for a minute, or whatever she's sketching with. Utensils of writing or drawing are unknown to my brain at this time. It's great. It's fine. She'll just kind of close up the book and just kind of, I guess, sit in a more normal position as opposed to what one usually has to do when writing or sketching and all that. Yeah, that. Either way. What was your family like?
My family. They're magnificent. Don't get me wrong, we are not normal on any level whatsoever.
Normal getting
was-
increasingly harder to define these days.
You're not wrong. My father was a performer. Excellent singing voice, best in the entire troupe, but then again, I might be a slight biased. My mother, smartest woman I ever knew. We traveled with several others that became family to us. It was lively. We performed, we read and learned new things from each place we stopped. We looked after one another. If someone was having a hard time, we would drink with them until they forgot all of their problems, or we found other ways to cheer them up if they did not feel like drinking. The point was to be there with one another. Seeing the world is one thing, and seeing the world with them was... It gave a new perspective to everything.
I see.
Don't get me wrong, the family could be chaotic. Rowdiest bunch that ever rolled into town, depending on where we were. But that is how you have a little fun, spice things up. Life gets utterly boring if you don't.
Have to keep that in mind.
I don't know how much spicier we can get outside of being fugitives, because this is new. Never been a fugitive before. That is a new one.
You know, I wonder what they'll think of the temple if word reaches that far.
Well, did you leave the temple on good terms?
I wasn't exactly chased out, if that's what you're asking.
Then the question is, what did they think of you before you left? If they thought highly of you, if they thought good things of you and thought you were a good person, they're likely to be confused and concerned, probably. And depending on who tells them, may or may not believe it. Otherwise, you may not want to send any postcards home anytime soon.
I never really was close enough to know which way they would go with that.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Well, never really was close enough to see which way they would go with that, to be honest.
Then maybe they would have no idea. Which I can't tell if that is worse than the do not send postcards home.
honestly, the temple was more just a phase. No, not phase per se, but either words are
Starting
failing me,
ground.
or yeah. Whatever I was meant to do, that was meant purely as a beginning.
Well, whatever you're meant to do. It is obviously going to get tied up in the rest of this because, well, you're here now. Whatever the temple thinks of you. Honestly, at the end of the day, the temple doesn't matter if your god likes you still.
Indeed.
So keep your Raven Queen happy, and the rest will follow in.
Cheers to that, I guess.
Cheers to that.
I want to point out how you called her child and you're choosing probably booze.
She doesn't know. She hasn't asked yet.
Nope.
You know, is there anything you wanting to know?
Plenty of things, but I'm just a curious being in general. Anything that I should know? Anything that I should know that can help me help you in a way? Watch your back or make sure you don't do something even though you really, really want to do it. Or shove you in that direction if I think so.
Nothing I can think about off the top of my head. No feeling. That side of the desk is forbidden. Go away. If you want bets, you go over here. There's a dice box there. Good cat.
Probably a question I should have asked because alcohol and things of this nature, and if I'm going to be putting restrictions on the hyperactive one, do I need to be concerned about an age restriction with you, or should I just let you be?
And it depends on what you usually count as an age restriction.
Are you of drinking age or no? I am not going to actually ask your age because then I would be backtracking on my you never ask a woman her age thing. This would also help me in the how do I comfort this thing because I am more apt to bring wine and whiskey depending on how bad the day went.
Say you're old enough. That's too good to pass up.
You know. But, the thing is, I have no reason to lie. I guess by most standards, I'm technically not. By about a year, anyway.
You hold yourself much older, you know that?
All in the moderation. There's a reason I only ever get cider.
This is fair. I will keep this in mind.
Sorry, such a. know, and if Cinder goes about asking coffee, you could try milking it down.
Could. It's actually not a bad idea. Let's try that next time. Thank you for the recommendation.
Yeah, when temple goers like try that with their children, I believe.
Ah. That is...
There was another one that just offered them black and scarred them for life.
Oof. I mean, that is one way to make a child not want coffee for a while.
Yep.
Allow me to extend you the same courtesy. Do you have any questions that you need of me?
Doing something to a character sheet, that's why.
Fair.
So I wasn't fully paying attention and didn't see that go down. Apologies, everybody. Hi.
Hi, we're back.
Hey, hi, hello.
Hey,
Amos,
hi,
this-
hello.
The stream caught the coffee pit because I was listening.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
right.
Thank you for the recommendation, and... Do you have any questions of me?
You know, that's a good question in and of itself, to be honest.
I am quite the enigma.
Nothing else I can think of at the moment.
Alright, well, we're going to be trapped on a ship for quite some time, so I'll be around. And obviously everyone is welcome to my room. Within reason, of course. I do like my sleep.
Sleep. Right.
Let me guess. You stay up way too late, don't you?
That's... Typically, yeah.
My mother would like you. She used to stay up way into the wee hours of the morning, just writing, coming up with ideas, and putting pieces together that other people had never thought of before. But do remember, an active mind does need its rest.
That's kind of the problem there.
Too active of a mind?
Mm.
Well. Hmm. I don't exactly have a cure that does not involve alcohol. That might be a problem.
Bards.
If it's any consolation, did find one thing that kind of worked. Though it tends
And
to be
what is that?
problematic.
Problematic how?
Hmm. Do I dance around the wording of this or not?
What is the wording of it?
Well, you see. I just discovered on Temple Business Hat one day. It's usually not a thing if I'm not alone.
companionship.
In a sense.
Well, if you ever find your mind wandering way too far into the wee hours of the morning, you have permission to come into my room.
Okay, Aspire sleep with the entire party when?
Listen.
I'm just gonna have like several people in love with her by the end of this.
That's the
You
plan!
know,
That's the plan. Wow. Straight
Parting
up,
in
that is
defense of
not
ours.
She just wants to
Holy
break
shit.
like 10 hearts in the process.
straight up. That is not something I expected to hear come out of Aspire's mouth.
That's fine.
Look, man.
Bards,
Bard life.
intrigue, bard life.
She
Come on.
won't let it get that far, promise. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
You say this.
Hmm.
You had
know,
had
it's
one
fine.
flirting with you above ship, and
And now you got this one here saying, "It always helps when I'm not alone."
Oh, she just takes that as like sharing a space. She doesn't automatically go for that. Come on, man.
That's also legit exactly what it is, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah. She puts two and two together. She can tell that this person is not a. Yeah, this one's coming on to me, so might as well leave the door open type.
Uh-huh.
It's the I'm leaving the door open. That way, if they can't sleep, they can actually come get some sleep because we're not in top form if they don't sleep.
That's fine.
No assumptions will ever be made, I'm sure.
No,
That's
yeah,
fine.
you know,
I mean, what's the worst thing that happen as far as when a party member sees another party member come out of another party member's room? Oh wait,
Mhm.
Non-stop.
Fine. I'm playing a character who wouldn't connect
David
that.
and Latari.
Look, they did. Yes.
They didn't get caught.
Yet.
You're right.
Yet.
Yet.
Nobody knows that they were in.
Looks like we're back. Okay. So, I'm waiting on you guys to join the thing.
Mhm.
I thought it would have said that I was in by now.
Got it.
you know, I'll be there in a second. It's just shit. Where am I? There it is. Sorry. Yeah. Be in there in a second. This dog decided to give me the look, so now I have to stand there and look at until it goes back in.
Yeah. As far as would be back in to had to use the restroom, so that.
Oh, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have started yet.
My apologies.
Sorry.
She did say we can move on to something else while she's doing that.
Well, I need to know because I was going to be moving people around because it is getting later and people are going to move on the ship. And so if their conversation is not done, I wasn't planning on having anyone interrupt.
Fair.
That's fair. On my end, there wasn't any more I can think of.
Weren't you trying to get one there? Oh, never mind. Weren't you guys like asking about each other and stuff like that? When it cut out?
Last I'm trying to remember when I actually cut out, but because I have this thing muted, but it was Kreh didn't have any more any questions for her.
I wasn't sure if the spire was done.
That's fair. My coffee, so.
I'm trying to boob her, basically.
And unless everybody's planning on going to bed, and there's no point in me moving stuff around. But I feel like that's not the case right now, so...
Cinder's, sorry, Snowflake is ominously standing in front of 2 doors. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yeah, that's what. Well, that was the other reason I was waiting, because I didn't want to have to interrupt and be like, Snowflake sees this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spider's back.
Sorry about that.
Hi. Were you done? Or were you guys continuing things?
I think I'm trying to remember. I think the last thing that was being discussed was her leaving her door open for Kreh if she needed to actually get some sleep and was having a problem.
Yeah.
So,
Right. That was.
Yes.
Other than that, I don't think there's anything coming to mind with Kreh.
no. Other than that, just gonna pluck at Liar while sitting there drinking and whatnot.
Yep. And Kreh will most likely be in the bar till roughly like 2-ish.
Well, like I said, I was asking because people are going to move around on a ship. They're not all going to stay on the surface.
Yep.
Mhm.
That is fair. Yeah. That's it all.
And I did already warn you that people were going to show up to the bar
That is
because
fair.
it's a bar and it's now like around 10 o'clock at night in game.
Yes.
And so I was waiting to find out.
Hmm.
Well, whatever Snowflake does, I'm probably going to move people around unless you guys don't want to talk to anybody.
Probably will.
I'm good to talk with an NPC if they would come up to me, yeah.
And who says they're coming up to you? They're going there to
That's-
drink.
you
It's their
know-
damn ship.
Yeah.
You know, fair. Sorry, brain Swiss cheese because I got text. I was like, sorry.
Plus, you guys are kind of off in the corner by yourselves.
Yeah, people rarely approach the people in the corner.
They've learned
Just
not
generally-
to do that because of certain people on this ship. It's fine.
Yes.
Oh.
Fine.
I was like, because usually that's where people go
Creepy,
when they don't want to be
mysterious
bothered.
guy that's been sitting in a fucking dark corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, I noticed
know.
them. Also, the token is really cool. But that's beside the point. Dark
Yeah.
and ominous.
Drag's
scary
doing
guy.
things, so if you're waiting for him, it's gonna be a bit.
No,
Okay.
I am not. The only thing that I'm waiting for is just stuff. She's plucking and enjoying the atmosphere at the moment.
So what is Snowflake doing then?
Yeah, so she left her room and started walking down the hallway. Kind of drawn by that magical power that she, like, tapped into at the surface, but she, like, walks by these 2 doors. And then, like, she hesitates for a moment and just kind of taps her fingers and then looks over to the right to Amos's room. And she thinks for a second. And she'll go up to the door and she will... I don't know if she understands the concept of knocking. So she might just say, Amos?
It's open.
She'll reach for the door handle and she'll come inside. She'll go up
So you
to...
walk in, you see a bunch of clouds and bookshelves, cloud beds, and in the distance you see a mountain. And I will say, on one of the bookshelves, possibly, she would see something that says, if I can read my own handwriting. The friends we make are the ones who keep us growing. The more we grow, the more we embrace what we've become. Those that influence us love us for who we truly are and not for who others want us to be. because that is where he has gotten since traveling with these guys.
Oh.
And she'll probably look at the bookcase as she like approaches. Stop for a second and read that. And she'll walk. Is Amos just standing there, like staring off in the distance?
No, he's sitting.
Oh, he's sitting. Okay.
He's sitting on his little cloud bed.
And she'll sit on the little cloud floor.
Mhm.
Crisscross applesauce. I heard you in the dungeon. When were you in a cage?
Kids do cruel things. You're not like them.
Who is them?
He would look off to the distance towards the mountain.
And she'll go ahead. Sorry.
My clan. Yeah.
Remembering what Cinder said about her room, and she looks around. Is this your home?
He motions back towards the mountain. That's part of it. This is just an open area. Because it's where I pictured myself when I was in my room looking at books. Helped me feel free and able to escape.
Learning.
He nods his head.
I did not know what I was feeling. But you did. And sent him, and points at Nubby.
Who's still doing the foot kick sleep thing.
You are very wise. Thank you. What did they do to you? And what is different? She kind of cocks her head to the side a little bit.
Wait, what?
She has two questions. What did they do to you? And what is different? You said because you were different. She's asking what is different. Sorry, I should have.
Oh no, that's fine.
Wording was shit there. My bad.
My brain was not comprehending correctly, so that is fine.
No.
They picked on me because I'm only half of what they are. All the other kids were much bigger than me. It was different in them. I thought it was funny. I read books. I actually became smart, and they didn't like that.
She gets a little I don't know. Her form is just kind of swirling with water a little bit, and she gets just maybe there's a little less bubbles, and it kind of grows a little bit more still. And she stands up and she walks over to you. I'm only half two. I am different. You are capable. You are teacher.
The one thing I've learned since traveling with you all, it's okay to be different. We're all different. Different makes you who you are, and it's what you can do with those differences that make a difference.
She's going to mimic Cam's voice. Whatever happens in the past is important to remember, but that does not define you. It is who you are today that matters.
But sometimes that pain we felt is what keeps us going. It pushes us to become stronger and better, and able to get through darker places.
She'll mimic Cinder. With friends.
Friends.
And she'll go up to you and she'll just give you I imagine the bed's pretty high, so maybe she hugs the shin or
Not
the
as
knee.
high as you think.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Equivalent of mattress on floor.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, she'll just come up and she'll just give you a little side hug.
You will put arm around and hug.
Thank you for being my friend and knowing what I needed before I knew. Yep. And that was all she wanted to do. She just wanted to make sure he was okay.
It's fine. Don't mind me.
Yeah, Cinder walking down the hallway.
Cinder's want to hear some commotion, I imagine, at some point.
Very lively commotion that has started in the bar because this one's playing music by this point.
Cam is about to join.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
He's
It is
Bar battle.
necessary.
Bar
Yeah.
battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She might ask to borrow a book from Amos on his bookshelf if he'll let her.
Well, he has quite a collection now because he's cleared off too many bookshelves.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So you could probably tell by this point, Cam, they might keep him around because he keeps things kind of lively. That might be the only reason. Who knows?
You know, considering he's already told her about 2 swings and 2 misses in very, very poor fashion, she's like, yeah, he would have gotten kicked off the ship a long time ago if it wasn't for this.
It's fine.
But the shanty started, it's great. No, it's...
Yeah.
You know.
Some point, Cinder's going to just come skipping inwards.
He just kind of gives you a wave and keeps playing.
Kim is leaning on the back of her chair, just trying to decide when to join in and mess him up just for the fun of it.
You know.
He's leaning back in his chair with his feet up on the table playing a lute at the moment, so...
Oh, there's so many easy ways to mess him up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it is not necessarily overwhelmed, but there's just a lot of people
You know.
in very close proximity.
Question to Fox.
Hmm?
Is that where the item would be?
This one?
This.
Yeah.
Cool. That's all.
Don't break it. There's one person still up there, and he's just he kind of took place of guarding that door, essentially, while the dogs run around.
If she was to go on deck, where would she come out, basically? Like if she went over here?
The doors was right there.
Okay, cool.
At most, he probably acknowledges your presence.
Yeah, no. She's going for that item.
What the fuck is Cinder gonna try to talk to?
It's funny you say that. The captain turns to you.
Oh no.
You to join us for a drink.
Oh no.
Wait, who turned her?
The
The
captain.
captain, who's standing at the bar right now.
She immediately runs over.
Because they don't give a fuck about age here.
No,
What's Cam's passive perception?
Cam's back to her.
No, Cam's looking at Keldor, so
Oh,
she
now
can
she's
see
looking
all
away.
that.
That's right.
Yeah.
And Cinder is not hiding at all. She's literally skipping through and kindling's just kind of maturing.
Oh yeah.
Here's the fun part: is Cam knows what battles to pick. She's not going to fight the captain of the ship of the person, you know, who like let them stay here, on who can and cannot drink.
There,
Kindling's like,
there's rules and there's no rules. It's a weird concept of pirate code.
Yeah.
Captain says goes, but you know.
She do not want to upset Ruby. The last thing she wants to do is upset Ruby. She likes Ruby. She wants Ruby to like her. We're going to keep everything kosher.
Lobo will pass you a drink.
she doesn't really have, like I said, she doesn't understand necessarily what the drink is.
It's fine.
She drinks it.
Cool.
Kindling's
Wait.
probably.
Make a con save since this is your first drink ever.
Let me make sure that I'm understanding this. The experimenter is also the bartender.
Yes.
I love it.
Oh no.
Well, it's a good thing. My con save is a +4. So, with a natural 19, 23.
Okay,
Nice.
you're not tipsy
That's a
yet
realization
until you
as a
drink
player.
more, but it tastes horrible.
Ah.
It is strong. You're not sure what it is.
She probably makes a face and sets it down, like. And Kindling kind of. I imagine, like, Kindling kind of coils up at the same time as well.
Ruby is just gonna bust out laughing.
Oh, and the experimenter's the bartender. You have
Mhm.
experiments.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Like I saw that, I was like, oh, that is some interesting cocktails.
It's a special
Oh.
cocktails.
Yeah.
They get you fucked up.
I love it.
It's how margarita has salt instead of salt. It's gunpowder. I'm just kidding.
No. She's not dumb.
You know, fair.
Although she may have tried to experiment what a human body can consume, depending on the circumstances.
Dear.
No.
Anyways.
Moving on.
It's fine.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's definitely clearly did not like that.
Ruby's just gonna pat you on the back. Oh, you'll get used to it.
I don't know what that was.
She kind of looks at it. I don't know what it was either.
Always a good sign.
We don't question what she makes.
Kind of lands on the bar. Like he's like nosing the cup,
Oh no.
like just pushing it away, basically.
You know, I was about to be concerned
Curious
about. Okay,
weasel.
what's the flashpoint on this?
Oh god. This is 7304.
So remember that video, Jay and Drag, that I showed you of like the little weasel? Imagine that, but in mechanical form, where it's just flipping around, like trying to get kindling to play with it.
Desk weasel. I love
Yeah.
desk weasel.
You know, I
Very much.
They're so adorable.
Like I imagine Kindling kind of matches what the mood Cinder's in, so she's very happy. So Kindling's probably very playful at the moment.
It is tiny and it is adorable.
fine. As I secretly pull to see how focused I am at the moment, it's fine.
Mm.
And by secretly, I say I openly announce this, so not secret at all.
Let's see. What are you going to do? You know, she's going to use Druidcraft. And she is going to create a tiny, harmless sensory effect that predicts the weather that will be at your location in the next 24 hours. It might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on. Just lasts like literally like 6 seconds.
You'd see cloud.
It's gonna be cloudy tomorrow.
Oh, that's a neat trick.
My druids, the druids taught me a lot of this stuff. I was actually thinking about seeing if I can grow stuff in my room.
You can. Behind the bar. She's cleaning a glass, didn't even look up.
Her eyes light up at this. I spend tomorrow, I can enrich the area. Oh, it's just kind of really happy to hear that. She looks around again. 'Cause he's still playing, right? I imagine.
Yeah.
She looks at him, then she looks probably over at Cam. She's like trying to figure out like. She probably goes, "They're both really good at music."
Oh, does she play as well? Ruby turns to Cam.
Hmm.
Are you gonna liven up the party or not?
Oh, of course, absolutely. Anything for the dear captain. Okay, hold on, let
Just
me
raises a
remind myself
mug.
what have on me again. I've got a lyre and I've got a drum. I thought I had a harp, but maybe I was wrong. Okay, so it was a lyre that I was messing with.
You said liar
A
earlier.
lyre is
Okay.
technically a mini harp.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was mixing instruments up. It's fine.
He ironically also has one. He's a very string instrument person.
You know.
That.
I kind of imagine like her drum is kind of almost like a tambourine, just because it's easier to travel with.
To be fair, I have the D&D equivalent to a violin too that he has. So, you know, you're fine to
Yes.
change it to a tambourine if you want. Don't limit to the instrument
yeah.
as long as it's carryable.
You know, I have one of
Yeah.
those then.
Alright.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll throw on a little sea shanty with to make lively the room and whatnot, with singing and dancing and whatnot. Oh,
Nice. I feel like he would actually switch to the violin and join you in that, to be fair.
excellent.
So yeah, they're just probably having a party over here. It's great.
Eh,
You
it's
know,
been a
Old
while
times.
since she's performed with other people.
Old time's sake.
What does Cinder do now that this is really livened up?
Mm-hmm.
Because last time she did this, she tried to dance with somebody.
You actually see these two get up and start, like, dancing happily together.
Aww.
These two are just watching. They're not super interested.
you know,
At most, they're
Yep.
singing along with the shanty with everyone else.
Mhm.
Loba's just kind of clapping along. Basically.
Pretty much.
Just everybody joining into the beat.
I think Cinder probably goes just in the middle, right where you're here, and just starts dancing using Druka like she did before, making like the orange leaves that just kind of appear out of nowhere in the room.
Hit the
Pretty.
But kind of just vanish as they hit the ground
you know.
and just dancing.
How many people are gonna join in on this party as it gets louder, apparently?
You know,
Oh yeah.
I don't mention Cinder dances as well. It's just kind of just a random like, because she doesn't really give a fuck.
Yeah. I think my
Very
favorite part
free.
is knowing that as the drinks get
You
passed
know,
around,
he would
just
actually
the
come and see
craziest
what all the
song.
commotion is, but he's gonna sit kind of in the corner.
Yes.
hey,
We got the cleric out of the room.
corners are wait. We have one more corner to cover.
Technically,
Damn.
yes.
Shit.
Hmm. No.
Actually, this one probably see the boop, and join them. That's so tiny. It's a little pseudo dragon.
I love it.
Doodle.
They see new fire dragon thing. And they're like, ooh, unique thing.
Friend.
Let's touch.
Friend.
I think every so often it belches up a little bit of flame. Not enough to like go very far, but like just kind of like a just straight up here.
Poof. Love how the bar has become the animal dance party.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out if Cinder is going to try to get this, because there's like a lot of people that aren't dancing, but she doesn't really know social etiquette.
You
You know,
Kreh, Ruby's not really dancing, but she's kind of doing the same thing where she's just cheering them on and clapping. She seems to be the most lively one.
Mm-hmm.
Or character knowledge, player knowledge. She doesn't need sleep.
you know, that is fair.
For reasons.
Depending on how drunk we get, we could potentially have Cam attempt to ask Ruby to dance.
So you got basically Kreh and Zarvis are the two not participating.
And the two people in the other corner.
These two are participating in a sense.
Or they're singing.
They're
Yeah.
just singing.
Yeah.
Dancing. Okay, so there's two that aren't participating. So I might target see if she notices.
Oh
Both
no.
faces are in a book, which is funny.
On opposite ends of the room.
Ah, yes. The 19 perception. I think I see both of them.
Yeah?
We're gonna see which one. Odds
Oh.
and evens.
Drag is
So-
on.
Who's calling this?
You call it.
Drag is on.
Fuck it. Let's go with this odd situation that has occurred.
Alright, so odds she goes to Kreh and tries an agree dance. That's a 5.
Fuck.
Yes!
Good. Dance.
Wait, what?
Dance. She starts grabbing at you.
I get the sneaking suspicion. I don't have much of a choice in this. Fuck it.
Nope.
Just mask kind of like loose and dangling from neck. Okay, fine.
She'll probably pull you back toward the spot where she was before.
Oh.
Kreh, make a perception check just for the shits and giggles.
I'm gonna go with a probably not at a 7.
No, you don't notice that Zarvis kind of laughed at you a little bit.
You know, that is fair. Right now, how does one do this dancing thing?
You move? Oh yes, and she just starts moving, basically. She doesn't really seem to have any... She moves to the beat, but she doesn't really seem to have a specific dance that she's doing. Like, I imagine, like, there's, like, people actually, like, moving to a certain dance, but she... No.
No.
She typically has a -1 performance.
You know what? With the equivalent of nearly standing in place, I guess. I don't know. How does one dance when they don't know how?
You white boy dance? I don't know.
Yeah, no.
You're not gonna do the Carlton?
No, I'm not going to do the Carlton. Maybe the Cabbage Patch, never the Carlton.
Okay.
Too dangerous for me.
What about the sprinkler?
It has to be in the right mood. And I'm nowhere near drunk.
You
enough for that.
essentially are just trying to follow along with her, is what you're doing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just
That's
less
how it
movement
works.
involved.
Yeah.
This one is choosing to ignore it up on the surface.
Mm-hmm. He
don't
has
worry.
objected to.
Amos isn't joining in. He opened the door to let Nubby out.
Aww.
And he is now going to go blind and deaf.
Mm.
So I had to figure out what the fuck's going on.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you can see right through it. It's like not a door, it's just a...
It's a doorway. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's not a door you open or anything.
kind of peeks head in. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it as close to looking like he'd be peeking in as I can. If
Yeah,
there are no peeks in.
You see whatever the fuck this is, a party, basically, going on. With several people getting drunk in the process. And
Probably looks like she's drunk, but she's not.
yeah. Little animals playing on the bar.
Walks in,
With that,
starts
what the
backing
hell am I
up.
doing?
Starts backing up, not looking behind, just backing up, backs into chair of Zarvis,
He looks down.
looks up.
You're welcome to
Almost.
join in.
Almost kind of tells Nubby in his mind, just sit. Stay right there with him.
He'll probably kind of lean over and pet him on the head or something. Because he doesn't realize this. That it's technically almost looking through him.
We'll see. Okay. Well, Nubby usually is a playful person. This is a lot going on.
That's fair.
There's a lot of other animals. Kindling, he knows. The other ones, no.
Yeah, he'd do this.
Strange.
He'd probably pick Nubby up and kind of put him on his lap so he's more in a safe space.
Nubby.
He.
Nubby. So now I can see more
Yes.
than just the floor.
Yes, now you can see above the table. He's still kind of writing in his book.
Temptation to have Nubby look at the book. Nubby looks at the book.
Okay. Well, what you see is what you didn't expect. You thought it was more of what people would use a journal for, where it would just have like a bunch of entries and things like that. What he's actually drawing at the moment is he's kind of drawing out the scenery and writing little notes about it. About what's going on and stuff instead. That's typically what he does with everything he sees. So you can imagine there's probably entries of you guys in there somewhere. But yeah, that's what you see. And it's actually a very detailed drawing.
He has invaded Zarvis' privacy enough, so he's going to have Nubby just go back to looking at everybody else.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So precious. Alright.
I would have been, after a bit, maybe trying to get another person to join. That's all I'm doing currently.
Good luck getting this one to join. He now has excuse of, I'm holding Nubby.
I'm holding the baby.
Fair.
I'm holding the baby.
Welcome out.
Cam can be extremely persuasive. Don't tempt me.
I can't. She just wants to everyone to have fun.
Without
That's all she
being
does.
I have
pulled
no idea
onto
what
the
the hell I'm
dance
doing.
floor. Yeah, without being pulled onto the dance floor, you're not getting him up.
It's just fair.
No forcing just yet. It's been a long day.
This
But
is
Cam
the
was asked to
relaxing-
sing and dance, so she is singing and dancing.
It is the relaxing moment to a very long couple days that you've had. It's actually kind of relaxing and less stressful than what you've dealt with. It's nice
Although
to have a normal moment.
Although he is blind and deaf, he lets out a sigh of relief and smiles.
Oh.
Nubby's bobbing his head.
That's cute.
Just
Yeah.
What was Snowflake doing as she walked out onto the deck?
Yeah, she wants to. I don't think she's going to be allowed to, but she wants to check out that.
He's not
So I ima-
stopping you. He is just kind of keeping an eye on you, though. Because you are a new person.
Yeah.
Checking out
So-
stuff on their ship.
Yeah, of course. So she's just going to go up and try to figure out what it is. Strong magical force kind of drew her there.
Hey, you're welcome to try to roll again now that you're much closer.
Arcana, right?
E.
Oh, that's better. Okay. That is a 17.
Yeah, you'd be able to figure it out. With the way you are,
Mhm.
you'd be able to figure it out with that. It is essentially it's keeping the ship from ever aging.
And what does...
It always
Sorry, go
looks
ahead.
like it's in like pristine condition and stuff. That would be why. So
And it's
it
like-
affects everything.
It was like a brass gyroscope basically that had like purple smoke. Was that it?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Collecting data. And it's nighttime, right?
Yes.
She's gonna look up at the stars. Something familiar. Something comforting. She's going to sit down. And she would like to, because she's seen Amos cast it before, she would like to try to learn Find Familiar.
Alright.
Wisdom check. Mm.
All the animals that are going to be on this ship by the time we're done, apparently.
It's an 11. I don't
11?
know.
What level spell is Find Familiar?
First level.
First
Yeah.
level? That's the DC.
Oh,
Mhm.
yay!
So you do learn it. Now you'll...
I have a picture for you, actually.
Oh no.
Um,
Hold up, if I do the spell too. While you
Yeah.
send that. If it loads the freaking 1,000 cards, hold on. It's freezing
You know.
everything. It's not a good time.
I feel this so hard.
I can describe it though, without the token. So, out of like a little fissure in time and space into the astral plane, a little astral kitten floats out.
Oh my god, this is adorable,
got
and I'm saving
white-
it forever.
Yeah, it's got white eyes and it looks like it's purple and blue. And here, I'll put it in no mic for everybody too.
I'm gonna make a token. That is adorable. I love it.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh my goodness!
I love it!
So it just is floating. It doesn't have wings, but I would imagine it could be able to like float around. But it's just like a little astral kitten.
no joke, you know what it reminds me of?
Hmm.
Mew.
You know,
I like
Just
this.
floating, just doop, doop.
But yeah.
Oh,
So yeah,
He's
because
got a
like
friend.
yeah, that was like with Cinder and Amos, just the comfort that they bring them and how Nubby helped her whenever she was scared. She wants a little friend.
that's so cute.
Trying so hard to
Yeah.
load things.
So
Eventually.
Now everything's just got more adorable.
mm,
Did I import the wrong one? No, I didn't. Weird. And then kitty thing.
Kitty!
I imagine it's much smaller than that.
Oh yeah, it's a bee. It's a bee.
E-boyki. I have a kitty.
Mm.
Yeah,
Thank
he is watching you with some fascination of what you're doing.
she kind of just like strokes the kitten like down the back and down the long tail, and like looks at him. And
Okay.
we'll do the hand wave that Kreh taught her. Just raise your hand.
He'll
I have
kind of
to
give
say
a wave
something.
back, huh?
Why do I imagine the way it floated out of the little rift is exactly like that? Its tail just barely moving. It just kind of floats over to her. Paws not
Mhm.
moving or anything, just float.
Curious doggo's attention.
Mhm.
Oh no!
Cat!
Space cat.
To be
Space
fair,
cat.
they are
Does
hellhounds.
it get more tasty?
You know.
Because one has frost coming off of it, one has fire.
Far.
Nice.
And she looks at the two little doggos, and with the frost and fire, she's intrigued. And she'll look at the figure down below and just say, "The stars are quite beautiful tonight."
Mm-hmm.
Are those yours?
Yeah.
Do they protect you?
When they feel like it.
No. Dogs.
Loyal,
Hmm.
but sometimes you wonder.
Yeah.
Man's best friend, but are they really?
Yeah.
And supposed
Okay,
to friend.
whatever.
Don't worry, they're friendly.
Friendly. She'll go walk up to him.
Just gonna kind of walk up and sniff you.
Cat stays back here. It's like, no.
Yeah. It's like, not sure. Floating
Not today.
behind.
I love
Not
this.
today.
There's dogs and a cat, and then there's also a bird.
Bird.
Look, not today.
That's technically as big as the cat in a sense of size.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know.
We seem to
it's
have
a-
formed a triangle here.
It is a
Mhm.
hawk.
Dogs. Ooh, cat. Cat. Ooh, bird.
Yeah.
Fine.
She'll give the dog on the left scritches. Fire. And then scritches to the one on the right. And ice.
Mm-hmm.
Are they elemental beings?
They're hellhounds.
Hellhounds. And who are you? She'll turn.
Just the creepiest person on the ship.
Creepy. What is creepy?
He stares at you?
Like, she's completely unfazed.
Jared is my name. He's not even gonna try anymore. He was trying to fuck with you, but he's like, that's not gonna work, is it?
Nope. Nope.
Scariest person on the ship. Person stares back, giving no fucks.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. My name's Jared.
Yeah. Basically.
Well, shit. It didn't
Oh, I
work.
tried
So
to-
that sucked.
Raises does the Kreh hand salute. Hello, Jared. I am Snowflake.
That's an interesting name.
A friend gave it to me.
Right. Because she looks like a water elemental right now, so he's more
Mm-hmm.
intrigued, I guess.
Yeah. Trying to think what else she would say. You still didn't answer my question. What is creepy?
How to describe that?
You seem perfectly normal to me.
Well, that's a first.
Are you different too? Are you half? Words, people.
Are you half?
Yeah.
Half as in half-blooded?
Yes. Or considered different for other reasons.
Huh. You could say that. I'm not human, if that's what you think.
If you couldn't tell, neither am I.
He'll kind of lower his glasses a bit, and you'll just see red eyes.
Oh.
There's a reason he sticks to the shadows.
Sting
the
me.
day.
I'm just kidding. Having a by though.
She'll take a step forward.
Oh.
You know?
Oh, man. Jeez. Oh,
I'm
man.
just not.
Interesting.
I'm just not the type to be accepted easily.
I am different too. Nothing wrong with different.
You're right about that.
Affirmative. What are you?
How do I have him respond to that? Oh boy.
She's very curious.
I know. He's gonna kind of give a grin as his response. And you see a fang. He is a vampire. For the other characters.
Oh.
Kitty.
That was why he was not wandering around the ship during the day. He was kind of sticking where the most shaded part was.
Fair.
He's a shady man.
Well, because he could still die from the sun. He just he already
Yeah.
doesn't age, so that doesn't really matter. But
This is fine. The sun's
so he's
dead.
technically half. He was human once.
Yeah,
You know? No, he's just not fully alive.
Mhm.
Half dead.
I'm considered a type of undead. That's all you really need to know. He kind of gets the hint that she didn't figure it out because it's her reaction.
Yeah, she's just still staring, just like kind of like, nice teeth, yo. What's
Yeah.
up? Who are you? What are you?
Side dude, how's it going?
Mental note: she's been living under a rock. Got it.
Oh, rock,
Mhm.
space pirate ship, same thing.
Yeah. Undead. Noted. Type of undead. Correct.
Mhm.
I am half Genasi. Half changeling.
That's
And
an
she will
interesting
wave her
combo.
hand, and she will turn into Jared.
Oh, shh.
That's a useful
Creepy.
trick to have.
I am here to adapt, to learn.
You want to learn some stuff? Go find Lova.
Lova.
She wears the mask. Can't miss her.
Noted. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with me.
He'll kind of pat you on the head.
Hmm.
Head taps from Vampy Boy.
Out of curiosity, while all this is going on,
Yeah.
do we feel like vibrations or shit or something coming from the lower decks?
By this point, the drinking has probably happened for a bit.
Yay!
It has gotten much louder for some reason, and you would see him kind of look towards the door.
Okay.
They're getting rowdy out down there.
I think I hear Chimeria.
One of your friends.
Yes. Teacher of joy. Keeper
My
of
heart.
stories.
Ah, a bard. Got it.
Cock's head to the side.
Slowly
Bard.
loses interest.
We needed another one of those.
Oh, somebody don't like him.
Oh.
Suddenly loses
You're
interest.
not sure
Oh,
how
another
old he is, to be fair, and how long he's been on the
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah, no, Cam didn't ask that. She just knows that he disappeared and left the troop. That's all she knows.
I guess you can't really tell with a elf half the time.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So it's
until they reach like the very late ages. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah. He looks no older than you.
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, and
And he's
even
also
then
been on a
half the
ship
solar ages
that-
for elves.
Well, he's been on a ship that also doesn't age him. So who knows
Yep.
how old
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's got any idea.
he is.
It's fine.
What? Kind of looks at Snowflake.
She tells great stories. She told me a bedtime story once about a couple of fire giants. One cheated on them. There was a large commotion in a village.
I love her.
That is quite the story.
I hope to learn more from her.
I'm sure you will.
And she'll wave her hand and she'll turn back into her water form. Are you staying up here all night?
I don't need sleep, so I keep an eye on things.
I don't need sleep either.
Ah, neither does Ruby. A lot of times we just hang out up here.
Noted. I would like to come up and see the stars more. I may join you.
You're more than welcome to.
Thank you. And she'll do the little Kreh wave. And then she will go downstairs to the hootenanny, whatever the fuck's going on down there.
Hootenanny,
I love it.
Everyone's having
Hey,
fun,
late night.
and I am in no way being forced to dance against my will.
Yeah. Oh, please don't put that idea, because there's still one person not dancing, and I don't feel like Snowflake with no boundaries.
You know.
Holding Babby, though. He's holding Babby.
It's
Isn't he
fine. I
holding
imagine Cinder is just full of energy still.
Yeah, I imagine when Lova did realize you could not handle your drink and you didn't like it, she probably would have put out something that you could stand that wasn't booze.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Essentially, and probably sparkling cider, sure.
There you go.
The kids' version of booze.
Yes. Here, have some apple juice.
Yeah. I feel like she probably keeps that for the other two aren't young. The halfling and the gnome, but they don't necessarily drink. So she probably keeps that stuff like that for them.
Yeah.
Aww.
She does work with one of them a lot, so she...
You know.
Snowflake enters this.
Okay, I have to correct myself. There are more people not dancing, but still.
Yeah, that is fair.
I feel like Ruby has drunk enough to join in by this point, though.
All the dancing in the back, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind
The
of.
middle sections become a dance area.
These two are just kind
Most of it is up here.
These two are just dancing together.
She walks in. And she'll look to the left. And she'll look to the right. And she'll see Zarvis. Looks in the back, sees all sorts of craziness.
It's fine.
She's actually gonna go over here.
He'll look up.
Because he's got a book, right?
Yeah. Oh no. What is she gonna ask? She's seen Nubby in his lap.
Yeah.
And he's gonna stare at the cat? When did you get that?
Came to me under the stars just now.
I'm the one asking questions. Why you got Nubby?
Yeah. Did Amos send Nubby?
Probably sent him to see what was going on.
He doesn't know. Almost still watching.
Yeah, no, he has no idea.
Or he sensed that you were scared? He sent him to me when I was scared.
Not a big fan of crowds, which is why I'm kind of here in the corner.
I can leave if my presence makes you uncomfortable.
No, that's not what I meant. I just mean I'm not the type to, do that. And he just points to, like, the dance floor that's happening.
Spinning in a circle constantly.
What is that? Are they okay?
They're dancing, I think.
Dancing.
It's, something you do to music, or when you're happy, or like that, those two there where they're dancing together.
She nods.
Somebody you care about sometimes.
She turns back to Zarvis. I had a question for you. They call you Holy Man. What is holy?
Typically it's a, well, a holy man thinks because I'm a cleric, but, DM's trying to figure out how to describe holy.
Or she might rebuttal or correct and say, "What is cleric?" That's easier.
Typically a cleric follows a type of god, and that's how we get our abilities, by praying to them.
What is God?
Oh, that's a very vast question there.
That's a tricky question.
There are...
That's a loaded question right
Yeah.
there's multiple. It really depends on who you believe in. My god helps guide souls. And then, example, Kreh's god gives the souls a home, in a sense. When people die. And then there's other ones, some for nature, some for war and fighting. This really depends on what you follow and what you believe in.
And your magic comes from your god?
Mm-hmm.
I know nothing of God.
Well, there are ones that watch over people and protect them and guide them in time. Even if they don't believe in one.
Noted.
Can't stop staring at it. It's so cute.
Little
Right.
kitty. Yeah. Kitty, come up on table. Boop.
pet the kitty. Is it like a kitten? It's so tiny. It's so cute.
Yeah, well, she's small too. And
That's
so,
fair.
Like, yeah, because she's only like 5'3", so she's a little itty bitty thing.
He'll
So,
just,
it's
just
a little
smile and
cute.
pet the kitty.
Yeah, and it'll purr.
Oh, my heart.
Yay! Precious.
Mm-hmm. I found a machine up on deck.
Hmm?
It seems to stop the aging process.
Oh, that's interesting. And kind of cool, actually.
I was drawn to it immediately. Very powerful. Could be other magics aboard as well.
I wouldn't doubt it with what I've seen so far. I just realized Nubby is probably huge in his lap.
Baby
Yeah.
rhino!
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Like they're slowly going numb.
Oh, slowly? Please.
Yeah.
That man's leg is probably like no feeling left, and that's why he doesn't notice it.
You know,
That's fine.
Not really, though. To be fair, technically, Find Familiar, it is a Fey version of the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have as much weight as the actual creature.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're special.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can probably ask about some of the stuff, but if they don't want to talk about it, don't push them for answers.
I was suggested to talk to Lova from the creepiest person on the ship.
You know, that's fair.
Huh.
That's a fair description.
He kind of looks around at
That's
the group of
what he
pirates, and I don't. And he probably didn't notice the other one, so I don't think he realizes who you're talking about yet. Right.
His name is Jared.
Huh.
But told me to talk to Lova. They would know? I can't remember if there was a she, he, they
She,
situation.
yes.
Yes, they.
I'm not sure which one that is.
Said it was one with a mask.
That's probably the one behind the bar then. I kind of point over there.
Noted.
There's a lot of different people on this ship. I'm sure you can learn a lot from everybody here.
I look forward to learning. Little kitty.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, but
he'll kind of close his book and set it down.
yeah.
So, how are you holding up after what happened?
She gets a little less robotic, actually. I don't know what happened.
You said you were scared, right? Or at least Amos sent you Nubby because of it.
Yes, I got scared, but I remembered something. Past the time when I first arrived. I don't know why.
Sounds kind of like a trauma to me. You know something's there, but you're not sure what it is. You've repressed it, in a sense.
Does repressed mean pushed back and away?
Sometimes people push away the bad memories.
I just remembered a feeling of fear. What I know now as fear. And intense pain. And then stars. Nothing but stars.
Well, do the stars make you happy? Do they give you a good feeling? Yeah.
Yes.
And
Cinder told me familiar. Something I remembered.
And that's the part of the memory you should hold on to. Not the fear part.
I will try.
But if it ever happens again, just remember that we're all here.
She looks around. Yes. Friends.
Friends take care of each other.
I tried to protect everybody. We got taken, but I will try to protect a little better.
All that matters is that you tried.
She turns into Amos. I am capable.
As long as you do your best, I think everybody can be happy with that. Just knowing that you tried. And I'm sure one day you'll be strong enough to beat up anybody that tries to hurt any of us.
I am learning the concept of what I want. But I will let you know, the first want I ever had was to hit something again.
Anger.
Yes.
Oh? Shut up, phone.
Motherfucker.
There's nothing wrong with being angry at times. There's people like me who can't control it, or like Cinder, but it's still an emotion. you can't really help how you feel, right?
She'll look over at everybody dancing, and over at like all the friends,
Hmm.
and then over at Cinder. And then
probably busy at this point.
yeah, no pukey.
Not yet.
Not yet. And then she'll turn back to Zarvis. There is beauty in all emotion, joy and anger. Because it is a part of you. And sadness. I don't know many emotions, but those I can find pieces of beauty in.
You know, I think there's a lot we can learn from you too, Snowflake.
Capable teacher. Eventually. She does ... eventually.
I
Eventually.
think you're more than capable right now. Don't doubt yourself, alright?
She nods. She'll just sit back and watch all the shenanigans and just sit with Zarvis.
Mhm.
Just hang out. I don't know how she feels about the whole dancing thing yet.
That is
To be fair. I'm not quite
You
sure.
know?
You know, I feel there are points where seeing Kreh was going like, you know, maybe that's not helping the dancing cause.
Well,
Might be a small seizure.
Oh god. Well, I had this like because I had said something to Aspire like if she heard Cam playing music, she might try to dance and it would be awkward as fuck. But with everybody like going all full drunken dancing, it might be a little much for her right now.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Well, if there is nothing else...
Cinder's done dancing. She's going to do a dumb.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
What is she doing?
Pro gamer move.
Yes. She's going to, like, probably turn to, like, Kreh and Cam. I'm going to go lay down.
Oh god.
She's spent a lot of her energy now, finally. Remember, my room's always open.
Come on.
you needing help there or something? You just don't seem alright.
No, I'm fine. I just need to stand for just a second. Just kind of like letting the room stop spinning for just a moment. After spinning around. It's probably not the first time she's done that.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah, she's extending, basically. Probably saying she's
You
not
imagine
being
the
quiet
party
about it.
has died down a
Yeah.
little by this point.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's
And
not quiet
someone's
about it.
gone off to bed as well. I'm just gonna kind of set token. Actually, I'll just put them all over here.
Fair.
So whoever hears is what hears.
Yeah, fair. I think I'm gonna do a few more touch-ups on that. What I was working on before crashing.
She nods. You too. Okay.
Of course. Thank you.
Rest well when you do.
Get some rest and don't stay up too late if you go back to the room and just start staring up at the ceiling.
Ruby is going to very drunkenly stumble out of the room back to the deck Because that's, you know, a good idea for her to go attempt to drive a ship.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just gonna go back to the table, pick up the stuff she just kind of left there with how she was rushed to dancing.
Dancing.
It was
That's
dancing
gone.
time. Not even bothering to mask up again because yeah, fuck it.
Mm.
It's loose enough and dingles like a necklace at this point. It's okay.
As Cam's like, telling the basically, she'll go, of course, pack leader.
Oh,
Cinder?
pack leader now.
She's the one who's taking most charge.
I feel like I am far too drunk for that.
Always the mother.
Shut up.
Cinder tilts her head out of confusion at that.
At the awkward flirting.
Oh,
Very drunk.
When he says mother, she just tilts her head at that.
He will notice this. Oh, she was always taking care of people.
Is that what that means?
The mother of
What
the
they do?
group. In a way, yeah.
She nods.
To be fair, it is what my mother did, and therefore, here I am, apparently following in her footsteps. I am very... Oh, dear lord.
Would you like me to help you back to your room?
Oh, giggity.
Basically.
This is first night on ship. I don't think that's a good idea.
Any rumors starting already?
Damn.
You know,
Work a little bit harder.
Cinder's
Well,
kinda
next
looking
time I'll
down.
bring flowers for the date. What'd you say, Fluffy?
Cinder's just looking down at the moment. That's all.
But yes, I should probably turn in as well before I make some several bad decisions.
I mean, I'm not opposed to bad decisions.
Normally I'm not either, but
You're right.
all good, no die.
I'm okay.
But I'm not that far drunk yet. And again, first day in ship, not going to make bad life choices now.
I'm a bad life choice. Ouch.
Maybe not life choice.
Ouch! Ow!
Told him he had to work for it, man.
Cinder's
I will
love it.
get you for that.
Oh.
Cinder just looks confused now.
I'd like to see you try, and I'm going to bed now. Good night. Good night, you two. I'm going to bed. I'm far too drunk to be staying here.
What is drunk?
I can't.
I'll explain it. You go.
All right, good night. Don't stay up too late. Mm-hmm.
As he
No,
attempts to explain alcohol to her now,
Alcohol.
yeah.
and explain what it does to people, essentially is
Yeah.
what he's gonna do. DM is not gonna come up with that.
No,
but
no,
he
no,
will.
no.
He
Yeah.
will.
No.
That's what he'll do.
Yeah.
You know,
No bedtime story tonight. Noted.
it's fine. It's fine.
Mm.
It's just standing there like there's a mixture of like a lot of things running. You can just see like the wheels running in her head.
You know, I feel like this is something I don't want to address right now, but I'm also not doing anything of importance.
Hmm.
Flare Me has pulled a full-on, fuck.
Just a lot of information all at once for her.
I'll figure something out. Something on your mind, Cinder?
A lot.
Alright, what's the simplest?
I guess I never knew what a mother did, so I didn't know that. That was new. So I'm
Oh.
processing that.
Sorry about that.
If it's any consolation, you're not the only one. And again, it seems
She's-
fairly straightforward.
Cam is the definition of a very kind mother, so use her for an example of that.
And then there's everyone I didn't understand. Bad life choices. Because she wouldn't get that.
How do I explain this in simple terms? I feel like I'm talking to one of the innocents that she mentioned. Huh.
Why do you think she left quickly, realizing how inebriated she suddenly was next to something very attractive?
I'll tell you when you're older. How about that?
Those are head confused.
Unless you want to take the stage here. He kind of looks at Kreh.
Ugh.
Please tell me you're not another one of the innocent ones.
That is a relative term, to be honest.
That's a no.
I mean, I don't think myself uninnocent, but you know.
Do you at least understand what we were talking about?
Yeah, they taught us that to us at a decent age.
Right. So you're not that innocent. This one, however,
Right.
I don't want to be the one to give her the talk.
She's
does
just
not
standing there,
my.
looking, and you see Kindling just kind of tilts its head.
He's just like pointing to her and then immediately addressing Kreh again, like.
Yeah, it's just, you know, if you want to avoid that, it's just avoid the talking general around her, Snowflake over there, and possibly the big guy. I don't know
I
how
don't
much he knows.
think I can refrain, but as long as I know they don't understand what I'm talking about and I don't have to explain, it's fine.
You know, yeah, words, fuck. You know, they're probably going to expect an explanation at some point.
Snowflake asks a lot of questions. She's learning a lot of things.
Out of character, I wish to defend Amos.
That
He may not be, you know, the most studious in that area, but he's not stupid.
He's a smart bean, so I imagine he knows very
He
much.
knows.
Yeah, and he's currently
I-
watching this through
Yeah.
Nubby, this conversation happen.
Yes, he is. And he kind of reached up, pinched the bridge of his nose. It's fine.
To be fair to
Cinder-
that, okay, I don't know about him.
Cinder probably would understand, just depends on what is said. She understands animals and nature.
Birds in the.
It depends if she if she wants to push. for conversation.
She's
He
not-
will figure
She's
out a
not
way.
really pushing. She's confusing. She just looks very, very like. The more you guys talk and the more you dance around, the more confused she looks.
Okay.
What?
Because now he's aware of the
Or
mother
mother
thing, so he can't say, like, did your parents?
Yeah.
So he's trying to think of how to word this in a way that maybe she'll understand without it hurting her feelings more.
You know,
I was
go back.
tempting to share a bed with her? Is that an explanation you understand?
Oh, like sleeping.
Sort of. Yeah, sleeping. Go with that.
That's gonna go well.
Cause Cinder's gonna ask him why that was gonna be a bad life choice, cause it's just sharing a bed. What's wrong with that?
I know.
That's not gonna give her even
I'm
more
back.
reasons to make him chase harder.
I missed a lot of that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
My Discord completely froze.
Oh shit.
Oh dear!
Anyways, just gonna kind of like think for a second. Okay, and she's gonna just kind of. Would she do this? Oh, probably. Let's see.
Oh no!
It's fine. Drake's gone, so this is not.
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
here. Just
it's back. Oh, yeah,
sister just
you're
read
back.
because she couldn't see I was clearly busy.
Nope, you're not.
So far he's explained it as he tried to say that he was trying to share a bed with her, and Cinder said, so sleeping, and he was like, yeah.
Sure.
Let's
The
go
question
with
is, does
that one.
Kreh fix that, or does she let that lie?
A little more than that, but yeah. It's fine.
Because that might be as of Cam in the morning. It's fine.
Okay, maybe not
It's just-
exactly sleeping.
A little less sleep. It's fine. He's trying to not just flat out say what he was gonna do, okay?
Yeah.
That's fair.
He's a bard, but he's not.
Mm-hmm.
He's an
Oh, good
innocent
yeah.
person. Yeah, it's an innocent person, so he's trying to word things to be more fitting into the situation.
And she'll kind of nod as you're saying that, and she goes, "I'm sorry, the druid really only taught me most about like animals and plants and nature."
Okay, I can work with that. So, in the circumstance of mating,
She nods.
there we go. That was easier than I thought.
She seems to completely understand that.
That was what I was attempting to do. Apparently, that's a bad life choice, and I'm going to get her back for that. So,
She shrugs, and is going to, because I rolled an evens, say, "Rest well, Kreh," and she will, like a cat, lick her on the face and walk off.
Rest well.
Did she just lick you?
Yeah.
Like a cat. It's fine.
Meow. He's gonna walk off.
Take certain animal traits from people.
Too much for one night for a man who didn't get laid, man.
You know.
That poor man.
You know, I realize it doesn't matter which way I rotate this damn thing. She's just gonna sit here for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was easily noticed. Cinder doesn't hide things.
Yeah, well, Zarvis wasn't paying attention. I don't know if Snowflake was. Nubby was probably watching.
Yeah. Kitty, I was listening. Yeah, Kitty was over here too, listening. But yeah, I mean, and they were talking, but yeah, so
Yeah.
He's
probably
just
was
sitting there with his
distracted.
back to you guys. He's not really bothering you at the moment.
She'll turn to Kreh. Do the Kreh salute.
Greetings. So today's been pretty eventful.
At least it ended on a good note.
I learned a lot. She'll reach
You
in
know.
down below, or I guess, no, she doesn't. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. What?
What?
I was gonna do something, but I realized she doesn't have a pack or a bag. She was gonna try to give Kreh's clothes back.
That's fair.
But yeah,
Her clothes back.
her. Sorry, my bad. It's late.
Them.
All good.
I hope she's wearing clothes right now, because otherwise this would be really awkward if everybody realized she wasn't wearing clothes.
You know, I was going like,
So yeah, I don't know. I figured like she's like all water and stuff, so it doesn't really. There's no bits. I don't know. In my mind, but yeah, I didn't really think that she was wearing anything but the vestments.
Yeah, she's either wearing the vestments or the way her form is almost creating like a dress, I would imagine.
That'll work too. She doesn't need it. Because like I imagine with like the Fae form, it was like kind of almost like goat satyr-esque, so she was like covered with like
Leaves and
like
stuff.
a
So
fur. Yeah.
it's her normal form that needs to be covered, essentially.
Yeah. So
Eventually you might learn how to control how to switch forms. It's fine.
yay. Someday.
The awkward moment when she just switches out of form and she's naked.
Whoa, hold up.
Hold up.
And the two men are like, look away immediately. The party. Like, oh, well.
Kitty goes up and sniffs at Kreh.
you have a new friend, I see. No shit. Sorry.
Very good.
Continue.
Learn new spell.
I see.
Found
Scritches,
something
kitty.
familiar and comforting.
Fair.
Found something familiar. Familiar.
Hey, hey. Sorry, Spike.
It's fine.
So did Kreh like gather up all their like sketches and books and drawings and stuff they were working on?
Yeah, she basically put like the book she was sketching in her bag. Well, yeah, sorry, brain is doing about thing. Yeah, she has her sketchy thing with her at the moment. Yes.
Okay.
And I just let you know what she's doing.
Okay.
And she has that open. She's like doing a few more tweaks on it.
What are you working on?
Well, I'm gonna send something like your little friend here.
She'll look at the book and the drawings and everything.
Basically, it's like a mechanical diagram of a wolf-looking thing.
You are a creator.
In a sense, yeah.
Like my creator. Are you looking to... I don't know the word. Maybe I do. Is this for good? Or for... What's the word? And she kind of like fiddles a little bit. Hurt?
Companionship, maybe?
Companion.
More or less, yeah.
Takiti.
No. If I can work this one thing out, there'll be a decent bit of utility to it as well. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm missing with it, to be honest.
I don't know much about creation, but I do know magic. Maybe I could help?
Don't see why not.
She nods. I need to give you your clothes back.
Right. Not a big rush for them. I mean, I haven't worn those in an age, but...
No, it is still in here. It was there, and it's still in here, and it's gonna wander over, but it's like hiding behind Kreh. It's so tiny.
Would perception even notice that with this conversation?
It depends. Do you hear it scamper across the wooden floor? So, yes, technically you can hear it. It is the desk weasel.
Desk weasel.
Can you imagine how hard it is for her to actually write stuff on, like, plans and things with this thing?
You know...
Okay, stop.
It's just like she's gonna turn around and look at this thing and she's like, huh. Like, kind of offer it a hand, like an arm to climb, basically.
Right up onto your shoulder.
Desk weasel.
Huh.
Shoulder weasel.
Interesting.
Robo weasel.
Right.
It looks at the cat.
Cat floats up. When it scurries up to the shoulder, cat just floats.
It immediately just runs to the other side. Like, nope.
Cat just floating and staring.
Yep. Astral ghost kitty.
Seems you made a friend.
Seems so. I was supposed to find it. I can always find the time later. Remind me tomorrow or something. I'd see if I can't find time to speak with Lova, or was that her name?
Yes. Lova. I need to speak with her as well.
Oh,
Is also creator. Has machine on board. Stops aging.
oh,
Strong
interesting.
magical force. Very curious. We could go together?
Don't see why not.
She nods.
Anyone happen to have the time?
Late.
I was about to say very late.
I'm not even gonna do the snowflake ask what is time.
Time is relative.
Yeah. Just
Come
gonna let that
on,
one go.
I'll take you back to your room, little guy. He's just gonna pick up Nubby and his book and kind of give you guys a wave and just head out.
His head's just going to go back and forth as they're walking.
He'll kind of set Nubby down and then knock on the door.
Opens door. Nubby
Found your
scampers
friend.
back into the. Yeah, I let him wander around sometimes.
He seemed to like watching the festivities.
Good. Nubby's just sat over on his little bed, just head back and forth.
That is so cute. You doing alright?
Yeah, better now. Looks around at the different things he has going on now. Much better now.
That's good. You have a lot of books in there. He's just kind of realizing how many you've stolen. Now they're like, oh.
Not nearly enough. Points at the many more empty bookshelves.
Huh. Well, I guess we'll have to complete your library, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'll say, and now that's a little bit later, he would notice something because he would have done this before he sent Nubby out.
Hmm.
He sees little signs on each of the bookshelves for the different areas and different planes.
Huh. Hmm.
There's a bunch of scrolls and papers and stuff piled up on the one for like the air elemental plane. Like majority of that is just packed at the moment. And of course, the ones he stole from the Nine Hells and the Underdark.
You'll kind of see that. And because he has this, he's gonna reach into his bag and he's gonna pull out a history book for the Feywild and hold it out with a smile.
He reaches. Are you sure?
Keep it, I've read it a million times.
He takes it. Give me a second. Okay. He will pull him into hug. Thank you.
problem. He'll kind of awkwardly hug back, because he seems to not like the hug. Well, it's not that he doesn't like the hugs. Everybody's that hugged him, he freezes up for a second.
Like, wait a minute, what's going on?
Yeah.
Why you hug me? You trying to kill me?
Affection. Either this is affection or I don't feel the knife in my spine.
Yeah,
Wait,
basically.
why do I not feel the knife? Where's the knife? Wait a minute.
That's not knife of you to say.
Get out.
No.
Come to the Billfoot, sir.
If I find any more, I'll be sure to give them to you, alright?
Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night.
He will shut the door and go put it on the Feywild bookshelf. The first book on the bookshelf.
Most excellent.
Gonna head off to his little corner bed that he's made.
Don't worry, I'm sure this is fine. He's gonna start collecting books for every plane. Papers, books, everything for every plane.
I was like, okay, what would he have? Because he had one book. I was like, would it be the Celestial one? Or would it be the Feywild one? I figured, well, probably Feywild, because that's where he grew up.
Favor. Probably something they were given, like, all of them were, like, given a book. Just, here, learn about him.
Technically a type of nobility is the leaders, so yeah, I guess he would have to know the history.
True.
Yeah. I rolled an intelligence check,
You know.
and it did not go well.
Oh, so you still don't know.
No, it's more of to see if she remembered that she had to specify who could come in, or just say open to everyone. Roll 1 plus 2.
Oof.
That is fair. You know, she exhausted the hell out of herself today.
Yep. So technically, I think her room's just open to anybody at the moment.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, awkward flirting might happen in the morning, we'll see.
Yeah.
Kindling's just resting on her belongings like a dragon with its hoard.
Mhm.
'Cause technically, it doesn't sleep, but it can rest.
Yeah. What are you two doing? He probably actually lays down and just passes out there, by the way.
Who? This guy over here? Shaxus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a
I
little too much.
probably butchered that name. Sorry.
No, Shaxus.
Shaxus? Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Pretty boy.
Reminded I have some questions for him later.
Oh, no.
Turns to see sleeping dude.
With like the tail that's probably like tripping spot.
I've got to be mindful of that, too.
The how drunk really are you test.
Yeah.
Drunk people manage to bypass it. Probably accidentally.
Look, the how drunk are you test? Do
He
you
didn't
notice?
pass out till later, so he's still controlling it till at this point.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Yeah.
the how drunk are you test? Did you keep your tail out of the middle of the walkway? If no, you know.
You will have made note. He's also one of the taller ones that was on the ship. He's like
Oh.
6'8".
Oh,
Oh.
Damn.
You tall boy.
So it's a very
Damn,
long
bro.
tail.
I am, son.
Yeah. Hey, tiefling, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Depends on what your parent was.
And I think the idea is that Snowflake and I were going over like schematics.
Mhm.
Which, for the purposes of it, really the main thing she's missing in her schematics is the core.
Yeah, this one's gonna eventually run down your leg and kind of go off to find its master.
Okay.
You guys get into the hallway, it'll be scratching at the door, trying to get into her room because she's probably passed out by this point.
You left me in the
Yeah.
bar again. I must clean my desk.
Poor weasel.
Weasel.
Girl's up sad to be a dwarf.
guys probably
So
would see it
it's-
sleeping. Well, not sleeping, it doesn't sleep, but at the door in the morning.
Waiting to hear the door open, and it's like, I can enter.
Scratch.
Hmm.
Is there any sort of check I could do to help Kreh with the core? Could Snowflake assist at all? I don't know if she would be able to pull any knowledge from her battery? I don't know.
Well, this hasn't been discussed with me, so I don't really know what Drag's
Fair.
making.
Sorry.
This is kind of
Okay.
new to me, by the way.
Sorry.
I think it's from her class. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
it's the basically it is the flavor for her steel defender when she hits third artificer.
How big is it gonna be? I thought those are limited on their size, aren't they?
But if I remember right, it could
Hmm.
be.
I believe it's medium.
Medium.
Yeah.
I think it's medium.
Those ones are strictly from Battlesmith.
Yeah. Mhm.
That I didn't know. So,
Yeah, my bad. I should have
discuss
clarified
with the
before.
DM.
Shenanigans. Sorry.
Well, that explains the picture that I never got context for that one day.
Right.
I was not in chat for that. So I don't know. I guess to the people that were a part of that chat, how does it work? Because I don't know how Artificer fully works.
No clue.
The way technically the defender works is something that can be just constructed once they're at that level, so I don't think you can rush that effect.
Okay.
So
yeah,
for
so
later
no.
then. Yeah.
I mean, I imagine she can technically be considered helping. It's just more of like once that level hits, that would be when the effect helps. It's more just flavor, I guess, at that point.
I guess, yeah. Okay.
The only
All
thing
those
that Snowflake would do, for like just as they're like talking and everything, as everybody clears out, she would just offer Kreh her arm. Do you sleep?
I probably should.
And she'll give a head nod, and she'll just close the book, like seeing that like Kreh is like working like a lot over all this and everything. Just say, then it's time for sleep. And she'll hand an arm, and if Kreh will follow, she'll lead Kreh to their room.
Yeah, no reason not to.
There you go.
Work with me, Mel. Thank you. Mouse didn't want to respond there for a second.
No.
Eh,
Should drop off.
Much appreciated. And yep, she'll go in, and what Snowflake will see like through the open doors is basically just like a very what's the term, utilitarian room.
Mm-hmm.
Like nothing special. It serves a purpose.
Gotcha.
It is room.
It's place
Any
to
work-
rest.
Any workshop-y stuff in there or anything? Or just...
Like a slightly bigger than the average table. Other than that, not really.
Yeah. Cool. She'll look in. So this is familiar. Brings you comfort.
More or less.
Sleep well.
Thank you. And she walks in. Bed.
Okay. So before we end, I do have to ask one thing.
hmm
in the morning when you all wake up, where would you guys be first thing in the morning? Around, well, not first thing, but after about an hour of waking up.
I guess Amos would probably try to figure out where food would be.
Probably the same place they get their drinks.
Yeah, I'd say he would assume, but he wouldn't know for sure because, yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
But he would assume.
that would make a decision. Die.
She's
She
actually
does this even
swimming
she
around
doesn't.
with her pet.
She does. Cinder's gonna spend basically, unless hold out of room, she's gonna spend 8 hours in her room casting plant
Ooh.
growth,
You know?
Ooh.
Okay.
which if I go to the spell list,
I will
there's
say
two
you
ways.
will not complete that.
Okay.
So I'm asking.
fine.
That's why I'm asking. Where is everybody? For a reason.
I'm probably. I think Cam's gonna be above deck to get fresh air first thing in the morning.
Yeah. I figure out where
So-
to have him. He's probably actually.
I
Yeah.
would imagine since like Snowflake doesn't sleep a whole lot, she would be in a room for a little bit. But Jared said that she could go out and look at the stars, so probably like a little bit before sunrise, she would go out on the deck too. She'd be up there.
You see him kind of wander back off to the shadows as they switch shifts again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kreh would probably be whenever she wakes up, because
She'll go over to Cam.
like sleeping bare minimum here.
Okay.
And since Snowflake said they had fine brain derp intensifies
Lova. Yeah.
Lova. For some reason, my brain wanted to say lava. I'm like, wait a fucking minute.
Mhm.
I mean,
But yeah, sure, the first thing will be her waking up and finding Snowflake to then find Lova.
And they're both up on deck right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're in a room in the morning.
Not
basically.
too far from.
So
Yeah.
as you are approaching Snowflake, Kreh,
Mhm.
all of you feel this, even Cinder, surprisingly, with the way the magic is. Something rams into the side of the boat.
Duh.
Oh dear.
Enough force to cause it to start to tilt a bit to the left, and I need everybody that's up on deck to make deck saves. Everybody underneath technically could probably catch on to something before they
Is
slam
I-
into a wall.
Deck save.
Well, this is great.
So
To see if you fall off the ship.
oh
Well, you see about that.
Oh
Okay.
god. You will
I
only
don't
go
know
so
if-
far depending on where you're at.
fair.
I don't know if I'm able to do this. DM's call, but
Mm.
as the boat starts tipping, can I channel Enduring Mountain Stance? If I do that, I cannot be moved, pushed, grappled, frightened, or knocked prone.
I
I don't know if that'll work on a. I don't know.
would
'Cause
say
I
it would
think
give
that
you
has to do with
advantage.
going into the- Okay.
I
that
would say that
works.
would give you advantage on being able to
Okay.
stay.
Well, that's a 2 and a 4, so fuck me. God damn.
We're all going overboard.
Wait,
Slowly
let me add-
here.
I need to put it in the chat. Hold on.
Okay, I need to mark who
for
succeeds and
dex
fails.
save.
Because again, it depends on where you are too.
I'm in a
Hey!
corner, so I just sat there.
Hey.
Hey!
Yeah.
On a good note, it hasn't been 24 hours yet.
No.
Mhm.
Water breathing.
So let's see. He manages to catch himself. So he kind of the nat 20 is gonna catch his dogs in the process of this.
Yeah, you know.
She kind of slides into him though, because nope.
Oh, Cam, I think we're going overboard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I looked at where we were. I looked at my number and I went, I'm going over the edge.
She's
Yeah, at the very least, I'm half
fine.
expecting to smack face into rail at this point.
She kind of manages to grab
I have
on.
something.
She rolls down to about there.
If it makes you guys feel any better, the one who there's a reason Amos is under the deck.
That is fair.
Oh yeah, no, he goes tumbling into Ruby at that point.
Oh,
Fucking
that's
wizard
that's
decks.
something. I can't.
Yeah.
She's good.
Is Shax still asleep over here?
Oh no, he's probably like half awake at the moment when this happens.
Oh.
He's not in a spot to fall off, but he is going to definitely hit that
Wait.
ballista that's there.
Ugh.
That was not a good roll. This part, that poor boy.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, she's gonna do this. I think.
Hey, he's gonna kind of join you guys. And this
Hey.
doesn't quite fall off. He catches himself like right on the side, but he's almost fallen off himself.
You know.
Yeah, you two
Sup?
do fall off
Fine.
into the water.
Say hi to Sharptooth for me.
Before we go overboard,
Yes.
can Snowflake cast a spell?
Do that for a reaction. Would that be like a dex check?
Okay.
To see if you can react in time.
Oh yeah,
Kreh, you kind of managed
that's a
to.
21.
Yeah, you're able to. You kind of hit a cannon, so you don't fall overboard.
Snowflake's casting levitate on Cam, so she doesn't go overboard. She'll float.
Okay, so you are technically floating. I'll put you there.
Mhm.
So yeah, and that's where we're gonna end it.
Fucking hell.
I have some concerns.
Cinder didn't have enough time to even start the spell. Probably. It takes a bit to set up a spell.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, Lobo. Oh yeah, no, Lobo was good. That's right. I had to remember all the rolls.
Don't worry, I just had a long run.
Yeah, because I had to take into account of like collision stuff while they were moving.
Mhm.
Otherwise, they would have probably just continued overboard.
Yeah.
Fine.
The only reason she didn't was because she was all the way over here. Well, here
You know.
ish
Yeah.
area.
Oh, gotcha.
So she just kind of slid and is
Yeah.
Yeah, you
laying
had
there.
her right. You had her right next to Ruby, so.
Yeah, Ruby dodged her.
He's like, oh no.
Okay, she's a heavily
Oh,
armored
heavy armor.
individual,
Yeah.
and the other one's a rogue. They're not gonna. Then no.
Yeah.
Just trying to catch
That's the
you.
no.
Rolled a
Or
2
halfway
and a
whatever.
4 with advantage. What the
He
fuck?
rolled a nat one.
I
That's the
know.
reason he's
Oh.
went as far as he did.
Oh,
Yeah.
And why he's partially hanging off at this point, trying to hold on.
Fine.
So yeah, it's fine. It's all fine.
I
You know,
have
as-
some
We'll see what
concerns.
happened, because
I'm
I'm
just-
probably gonna go in the water.
There's
Oh.
several people. I mean, if you do take your turn to double dash up there, you will get up there pretty easily. For all the people in this area back here.
Pretty much right, not too far, but I kind of put her in the center of the room pretty much.
Yeah, well, technically there are like centerpieces that they can open up and jump up from. To get below deck that way as well.
Mhm. Yeah, she'll
But
take
you
the
still have to
shortest
get to this one.
path, yeah,
Yeah,
that she knows, which I think is pretty much just right around this corner.
yeah. For you, that would be. For these guys, it would probably be to go up through one of the middle things. So, whatever they're called. I actually don't know, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyways,
I don't know nautical terms.
we're leaving it at that. So,
Oh, good.
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 enjoy that.
With the fishies.
I'm gonna become a shark next turn.
You do see Sharptooth and Shurin not too far from you when you fall in
Okay.
there.
Do I also see what fucking rammed the boat?
You have to find out.
Next time.
It's on the other side of the boat. Whatever
Okay,
did hit.
gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 'cause
Fair.
should we just be like, puppy shark friend, save me?
Puppy shark friend.
Puppy shark friend. Help me.
You do technically
Help me.
you do have a swim speed too, Shuttle, being a water form. So
Oh, okay. Cool. Is
Mhm.
it just equal to my walking speed?
yes.
I think it is. Yeah.
Oh, I know what I'm going to start off with
That's
next
sweet.
time. That'll be fun.
It's fine.
I just picture him
Swiss-
hanging off the railing, like holding the railing, trying not to fall.
I can
You know,
say
it-
pretty boy, don't worry.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Well, you
I
could,
just
but you're
remembered-
floating.
No, you don't understand. I just remembered that Cam has something because of her race that she just recently got that I haven't had the chance to use yet.
Oh.
Dear.
So
I'm
she
worried and
has
concerned.
wings.
Oh.
You know,
She fancy.
ain't it?
It's smashy.
And with that, I'm gonna say bye, stream.
Bye.
Sorry about all the technical difficulties. I apologize. Hopefully they'll be fixed for tomorrow.
Conspiracy.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. See ya.
Bye.